Chicken nuggets.
Bye, bro.
Oh, hey. Man, just throwing that on me. How we doing? My name is AJ, your friendly neighborhood DM, and we're Roll for Revelry. We're here to play some D&D.
Oh no. Sorry.
So, off to my left, we will start off with Lindsay. Mind introducing yourself and your character? And then, maybe tell us a little bit about your character.
My name is Lindsay, and I am playing a Frost Bard gnome named Orla Bitterfoot. And a fun fact about her is that she, let me think. She likes
Would we like to introduce
no,
Gina?
no,
Okay.
that's okay. I can do this. Her favorite food is asparagus.
Okay. Cool.
And really anything with sugar. She really loves sugar.
Candied asparagus.
Those are generally very closely related. Sugar.
Sugar and asparagus. Hardy plant asparagus. Takes a little bit longer, but it makes sense. Okay, cool.
It's high in fiber.
Gina.
I'm Gina. I'm playing Narnet Ningle, who is a rock gnome rogue. A few sessions ago, I had said that her family grew potatoes, onions, yams, and they raised llamas and goats. And to kind of expand on that, Narnib knows a lot about goats and was able to have the little goat hooves because her family is the largest supplier of goat cheese in the region.
Wow.
Okay.
So she knows a lot about goats.
With that being the case, do you think a lot of your clothing that you had for your family, like in your early story, it was goat fur?
Sherpa.
So lanolin.
It's
It was probably alpaca or
Oh,
llama more than the goats.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, okay, so that's me. I'm Bob, playing Kata, a Dragonborn Ranger, specifically a Drake Warden. So I also play Oki. Fun fact, Kata is convinced that breath weapons are not limited to one type, that he can somehow learn by mimicry or study or just sheer will force how to produce other elemental types of breath weapon.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fun fact.
That is a fun fact.
Maybe. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe he's right.
Could be wrong. But matter, he's convinced.
That's even better. All right, and
Hi, I am Dan, and this is Chicken. I'm playing Marxus. He is a boxy variant that AJ kind of created for us. The Fat Cat, Constitution, set of Dexterity. And fun fact about Marxus is that he does not know his parents.
Jesus.
And
It's every week with you.
every single week, every single time. A fun fact about Marxus is that his favorite thing, the thing that really pushes him forward, being one who has kind of been swashed down before, is he likes to free those who are underneath a thumb. And he likes to bite the thumb, as most cats like to do.
Bites the hand. It beats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
And then you still feed them because they're super cute.
Yeah, or they'll bite you again.
Cute.
Yeah. All right. So, does anyone know what happened last week? We need to have some good description, because last week, apologies if you tried to catch our stream, it was a little choppy.
Well, it was
We
shit.
had some technical difficulties. There were storms going on here. We were dropping in and out, and we did post that on YouTube, and I think we're going to attempt to post it on Twitch again, just so we can rerun that in its entirety. But yeah, so what happened last week?
We were on top of this big rock, which we had discovered was actually part of one of the floating cities that had fallen.
Mm-hmm.
And we had MacGyvered a way to get down into the buildings and kind of like snoop some stuff out and look for any old heirlooms, gemstones.
Did you guys find anything that was cool?
I found some gemstones. You found like a coin, right? Like a casino.
A chip with a D on it for the city of DeGray.
Found some high quality, high thread count bed sheets.
Yeah.
Yep. We also used some pitons. So we had some funds with D's and P's, as is known to happen. And I found a queen chess piece made out of ivory.
Oh yeah.
And when we got to the bottom, there was all this fog and no birds. That's a joke for only the people at this table.
Oh my God.
Those are the
Sorry,
best jokes,
internet,
aren't they?
you don't get to come into the world that much. But there was a dragon, a black, chicken. There was a dragon down there. I believe it was a black dragon. And she's back. The black dragon told us that it was like enslaved-ish, trapped, tricked. Kept saying tricked by the Stitia. And Marxus was trying to rack his brain and remember why he had heard the Stitia before. And he poorly explained that he had read it in a book that may or may not have been about Titans. Skimming it.
Does anybody
briefly
else
perused.
have any contributions to what happened last week?
The Kata had pointed out it was super weird that the dragon was black and had wings because most chromatic dragons are female
Flip it. Yeah.
are male and they
Right.
don't have wings.
And this is all just lore that Bob has
Right.
created too.
Right.
So it's not like Lindsay's
the real
looking at
stuff.
me, but this is
all-
Bob lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all on there.
Bob Lord.
Not to be confused with Bob Lowe.
That's an island. It's real.
Bob
Yeah.
lore?
Bob Lowe. Rob
The
Lowe.
Bob Lobo.
Bob Lowe.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The dragon had said that they were experimented on outside of DeGray in a little facility owned by the Tyran Triarchy.
You guys found papers in
Oh yeah, that's
the
right. In,
library.
like that library
Yeah.
that
I don't think
ran
it had
back
anything to do with the dragon, but
We also got a riddle
Yeah.
that we did not solve. And Marxus and I smashed up some mud creatures hard
That kept appearing in larger numbers.
until they revealed themselves to be one, but also eight.
Only in eights, and
But-
then they combined to one.
But eight.
Just like a bag of pirate money, they were pieces of 8. Pieces of 8. Oh, if I say it louder, you don't get the joke? Pieces of 8 is 8 gold coins inside of a satchel, usually attributed to pirate lore.
Huh. Oh god,
Why do you know that?
That's a fun fact.
It's a super fun fact.
I like how like you could have been like, yeah, making it up in the world right now, but nope, it's
But it's a real
Actually,
that's a
well
real
fact.
nerd pirate lore.
The
All right.
internet could correct you.
Where'd you learn that from? Pirate Steve?
No. Learned that from a book about pirates when I was a kid.
Do you know that there were 2 successful female pirates that disguised themselves as men, and when they were about to kill their enemies, the one would expose her boob so that she was letting the man know that he was being killed by a woman.
Awesome.
Awesome.
That's like a wardrobe malfunction, but like deliberate.
Yeah.
Like
Wardrobe
you're-
functions.
like who was their tailor that was like
Had a boob
we should
door.
play this game?
What an interesting way to
You know what
die.
I want? I want a
No,
boob door.
right,
So
like,
Boob
just-
door.
you're on your
Just walk
deathbed. You know you're gonna die, and you're very upset about that. And then all of a sudden, you're like, "That's a boo. Sweet. Wait, what?
Dead.
Yep.
You look up.
What a way to go.
We last left off with you smashing in some mud creatures.
Yeah.
And then a person appeared in front of you. Yeah. Where would you be on this battle map for the sake of your like where you're at for
Well, Marcus would.
stuff?
Did Marcus, you caught up to us, right?
Yeah.
Because we all were just kind of like in the middle of the clearing.
Yeah. So I mean, you got your guys right here. If you guys don't, right down here, pass them down and tell me where you're at.
Oops, he's like.
But
Okay.
she was.
Oh, yeah.
She appeared in front of you and was wondering what you did and why the dragon dropped their fog. So,
And what did we say? Why?
we can get some creepier music. We'll
I can't
jump right
remember
into this
why
roleplay
did
moment.
we said the dragon dropped the
When you
fog,
can. I know
though.
you're doing a lot right now.
So
Because he
remember.
wasn't hiding from her anymore.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
think we
wanted
said
to
we
be
wanted a
free.
meeting.
Oh, okay. That like we asked for him to do that. Something like that.
Cool.
Don't get caught in my sleep then.
Like, don't that feeds you?
So,
Does the being in front of us have a shape?
yeah.
See, need your claw.
Yeah, I do need my claw.
Let go.
The claw.
The claw?
Oh,
What is that?
it looks.
Feel free to check it out if you want.
It's got a cape.
Do you want me to move this back, Dan?
It looks like one of those mud
Scary.
creatures, but gnarly.
Dang. She's got great hair though.
Oh, she's wicked.
Wicked.
She looks like a witch.
That was a bad idea anyway.
Marcus fall out of the tree again.
Yeah.
Witch of the woods. Witch of the
Which witch?
swamp.
Oh, sandwiches made to order.
Get at us, witch.
All right. So this creature has asked you a question. What are you all doing here, and why is the dragon dropped their fog?
Oh, first of all, hi. Hello. How are you? No? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty cool looking. You don't need to give us the pleasantries that we so desperately don't need. But, hi. We are boat folk. Sure you've heard of us. We are the legendary, non-mercenary group. And we became friends with, while we were just chatting, new acquaintances really, with, Sorinth. And they said that they were tricked by you, I imagine. You are, Stacia, right?
Yeah, says I. You've yet to answer my question.
Oh, he just went for a little walkabout. He said that in order to get you all to show up, that we had to, that he would drop the fog, and then you would just like,
You wanted to see us.
hello. Yeah.
Why?
Look at you. You got great hair.
What persuasion check?
Got great hair.
Great hair. Just the best hair. The best hair. Nice. Yeah, I didn't roll in double digits at all last week, so this is much better. A 15.
Nice.
Just flattery will get you nowhere.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and just see what like her surface level thoughts are.
Sure. Her surface level thoughts are genuinely like, what are you doing here? Why have you come? And like more like what are you trying to take from me, or what do you like curiosity of your motives.
Okay.
Whether it's taking something, whether it's destroying something, whether something in those
Okay.
idea.
Can I do an insight check to like kind of pick up on if she's like angry or scared? 11.
She's a little hard to read. She's kind of a different being that she's like drenched and dripped in this like muck and kind of like a larger version of these mud creatures that you've seen. She does have like a corporeal body though, like it's not like all just mud golemish, but it's like she does have a form, and yeah, she seems to be kind of like hovering and swaying back and forth, and occasionally like swooping a little bit closer to one of you and then kind of going back just trying to judge you. But aside from that, you don't really get a sense of what her, if she's afraid or if she doesn't seem afraid.
Okay.
What, the dragon thinks you tricked it. Did you?
Well, there was a deal struck, and things didn't turn out in favor.
What was the deal?
I was to give this dragon refuge as it was fleeing from the north, and I did.
But it's trapped.
As refuge, it became a guardian of these lands. It would scare any others that are coming in here unannounced.
Why do you want to keep people out?
These aren't their lands. These are our lands. We will spread into their lands, but they will not stop us.
What would it take to...
Like, why are these your lands and you're going to take others and they won't
We
stop
were
you?
here long before any others. And they build their cities. They build their lands and fortresses. They will not stop the growth. They will not stop the decay.
That's creepy. Why does it have to be decay? Why can't it be like, health, for example? Like,
Well, others control health. Others control life. I control decay, death.
oh, Kata, did you hear that? They think that they control death.
Yeah. I don't control that, though. Just use it as a weapon. Vision tool.
It's an extension of your
How
being.
old are you?
Harness death.
Older than you can imagine. I am these lands. I am here and everywhere.
Who are the others that you speak of?
We are all. I have servants. I have the land. It is all of us, and all of us are it.
Mighty Death Monster. We want the dragon. What is that going to take?
You want the dragon free
Yeah.
from her bargain?
Yeah.
Well, what do you have to bargain with?
I have this really cool box, but you can't open it in front of us. You have to take it away to open it. Like, we can't see. If I see you open it, my heart will break and it will be so sad.
I have no need for material things.
What do you want?
Would
You say
like-
you are.
Would
Not
you,
mercenaries.
would you like this? Isn't it beautiful and has great hair? And I show her the silvered mirror, specifically facing their face.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you recall if I said it was a silver mirror?
I have one silver mirror written
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Turn into books.
Yeah.
She looks into it and it cracks.
I'm gonna look into the reflection of it. See anything?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, this is not great.
Chicken.
This
Giant
is
cat ears.
not great. 14.
14. For a small moment, you see yourself, and what's up, chicken? Get it.
Please
These-
put your face
these are
right
camera.
in the camera.
Yep. Welcome, chicken. Cat tax.
Paid heavily today.
Yeah. Paid in spades. Is that what they say? Is that a saying?
Yeah.
So you see in the mirror, you see the crack, and you see yourself. And then you start to see yourself graying and withering, and your eyes sink in until they are pits, and your skin starts slowly falling off.
God.
I immediately grab my face. Just, huh, huh, huh. Does it feel normal?
You are, yeah.
Alright, good. Huh.
You okay, Marcus?
Yeah. I thought it was, how fortuitous. I thought I was decaying. More like I was dead. Like this, like the one with the gray hair said. Shaken. Bit. A little stirred. A little, what about, and I look at this creature, and I say, what about this? And I offer her a grappling hook.
She says, I have no need for material things.
Do you have a need
Well,
for
that checks out. I'm gonna agree with my friend Kata here and say, what do you want?
I have there's another like me, but not like me, and I wish to see her demise.
But you're literally death, as you just said.
I cannot step into her realm any longer.
Oh, were you banished?
She takes things from my world without asking.
What is her name?
And what does she take from your world?
She is the Duchess of Adoring Dream. She is what you see what you desire. She is what you will. Or could become.
She sounds
Real positive.
You would be a fool to think so.
Question for you, Deathmud. That seems like something we could probably do, but also very labor intensive to just get one dragon free. What if we traded you another guardian for the dragon?
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. What is another very scary beast that you might like to see?
You've abilities to summon a creature stronger than a dragon.
Potentially.
Show me
What type of beast?
something as strong as a dragon.
No, I think he's asking you what kind of beast do you want. He's like pretty.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not trying to be like you're not powerful, but he's pretty cool too.
No, he will prove himself.
Alright, give me a second. Team huddle.
Huddle.
This is a trickster, right? So I'm trying to think like strong as a dragon. My first thought was like a giant turtle because it's got a hard shell, which is technically true.
Or ant. Because
Oh,
ants
my
can
body like a full colony, like a massive colony
One.
of terrible fish.
You guys gotta whisper.
Oh, normal.
Yes, no,
yeah,
you guys
okay.
speak normal.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so we'll recap there.
we're whispering.
Turtle was the first one because it's got a hard shell. We're trying to trick the trickster.
I don't know, man. You play the other person's game, you always lose.
No, I'm for sure trying to see this person. My beast only lasts for the spell's duration. And so my goal here is to trick the trickster, give them a temporary beast, which will then disappear and they can't be mad because they're also a trickster.
love that. It's a very solid plan.
But we need to figure out what is as strong as a dragon.
What about a dungeon? No? What about?
I like the ant.
It's the other noun.
The technicality of the ant is very
Like giant.
like a gigantic ant. Oh, like one massive ant.
Made of a bunch of ants.
I actually like that, like a colony that can assemble itself into one ant.
Ant establishment.
Cool. Alright. That's what I'll go with then. So I cast Summon Beast,
Okay.
and I summon a cohesive colony of fire ants.
You cast it at second level.
Yeah. And those ants appear from the ground from all over. They swarm us. And then they get like next to Oki and assemble into one fire ant. Looking.
Very large one.
1 million ants.
Huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So you summon 1 million ants. And, according to this, if you're summoning at second level, it has 30 hit points.
Beast shield stat block. That's what it says. Yeah, 30 because it's land.
Cool. You see a bolt of black and green swirling energy leave her staff, and does an 18 hit.
I'm gonna throw the silvered mirror in the way of it to like try it because it's broken.
Sure.
18?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
8.
Her.
Him. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. It's for the mirror.
8.
So, instead of 9d10 damage, the creature will now take 8d10 damage.
Yes.
As the mirror explodes, the energy shoots through it and hits this creature for 86 damage.
Damn.
I
Wait, 8d10?
Yeah.
8
Roll a
d10.
nine.
Can't do 86 damage.
What?
8 times 10 is 80 max.
Yeah, but they have plus modifiers afterwards.
Okay. I would propose that because it's the colony of ants made up of many smaller ants, it would be much harder to hit as they would move away from.
But most spells are cast as like a cone or like a
At a-
beam or
at
like
a-
cube.
Its armor class is 11 plus the spell that you summon it at, which is 13.
Yeah.
So an 18 hit it.
Look at that DM smirk over
wow.
there.
Say, well, if we're gonna play that, yeah. Bob likes playing semantic games.
Chicken
I'll play that.
Then the ants die.
Correct.
I'm gonna try and hide behind this.
Your guardian seems unwell.
I've chosen.
You think? And I just, under my breath, cast some of these at 3rd level. And I'm like, no, they're right there. And the
Make
ants
a sleight of hand check.
reappear from.
Hell yes.
Is there a somatic gesture to that spell?
Nope.
No, it's just verbal.
Oh my god.
No, there's verbal, somatic, and material.
Can I help him by like?
So yeah, I mean you're like you did. That's your sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You try and hide it stealthways. What are you trying to help him with? How?
I'm gonna help him by pulling a patch off of my robe, and in my hand appears a giant sack, and I go, "Huh!" and I like make it look like out of the sack a bunch of doves are appearing.
What? How do you summon doves?
So yeah, I don't because I'm very bad, but I'm just bad at magic. I'm trying to do like a magic trick, but I'm
So you throw a burlap
essentially making it fail
in
on
your.
purpose.
I just want to make sure. I want to point out your patch is just a sack.
Yep.
Okay, it's like an empty
Yeah,
sack.
throw a sack.
So
Yep.
you throw a sack,
Yeah,
and
a
you
sack
kind
attack.
of
Sack attack.
you Joe Bluth it, and
Yeah.
you roll a performance check.
Okay.
Oh, you got
Chicken?
cat face right on
Chicken?
camera.
Thank you.
We should just have a cat cam now.
A perfectly average 10.
All right. Your roll stands
7.
7. She sees you summon again. Despite that, you have now summoned another
Batch of ants.
batch of ants. She asks, will these ants continue to regenerate, or are you needed for this act?
Well, see, now it seems like you want information from me. What do you have for me?
I could simply destroy them again. Find out.
Simply summon them again.
Yeah, he's like really good at it. He's do it a bunch.
Really good at it.
Really good at it.
I think she would have just simply prove herself again. Does a 27 hit?
Heal.
Substitute.
Mark says
95 damage.
Yeah, no, it kills the ants again.
Okay.
I'm gonna point at her from behind this rock where I don't think she can see me
Okay.
and cast message, and a whisper will kind of appear in her ear, and I'm gonna say they are on our side. Let them through.
Make a deception check.
27.
Hell yes. That is good.
Sorry, Marxus.
Good. I'll punch you back, chicken.
27, you said? Okay.
She
She
wanted,
wanted a seat at the
She-
table.
She did, but she's got.
She said, I can be a tabaxi way better than you.
For all you internet folks, she said, I am Marxist now.
Yeah. And sat and then
like
clung
this
to
now.
his chair.
That was just too
Um,
comical. She didn't want to let go.
You see her, and she's heard this whisper, and she goes, "Where are you? You cannot come into my lands anymore." And like, kind of looking around for where this sound comes from.
Do I hear her say that?
Yes, well, everybody does, but additionally, you do because it's her response to the message that
Yeah.
you can see. So
That makes sense.
you hear it in echo.
I'm going to point and cast again because it's a cantrip and say, your lands are our lands. Let them through.
Make another deception check.
14.
As she's looking around,
I cast another batch of ants.
And I go and pick up my
And
sack.
as that's happening, I'm going to go hide behind that rock over
I'm
there.
okay with this.
I'm gonna go pick up my burlap sack.
I'll have the ants get it for you. I have an
Even
ant
better.
retrieve with their pinchers. Marxist's burlap sack.
Okay.
So look how dexterous they are.
Her response to your latest inquiry says, "I see what you're doing. I can see through your lies. Do we have a bargain? Will you go and deal with my sister, or shall I rid you of this place right now?"
She's talking to all of us.
Yeah.
So the ants are off the table. You don't want replacement dragon.
I also have a message.
I think by the time
I can fuck with it.
she's destroyed these ants twice, I think she's, here.
No, just keep using up her spell slots. Though.
Hers or his?
No, he can keep doing
No,
it.
if we want to metagame, that's cool. I can do that.
He
What
can
did I do?
keep doing it.
Roll a intimidation check.
Ten.
9 plus 8. 17.
Cool. I'm gonna just kind of, while this is happening, I'm gonna sip on a Fey Frambois real quick.
I'm going to cast another message and say, you will let them go and not do them harm, or there will be prices to pay. I don't know.
And then I'm
Real
going
strong finish.
So she says that, and then I'm going to say in a different voice, casting message from the both of us. Well, I can't hear you say that shit.
What do you think?
They just cross on each other.
It's like she's...
Or there will be for the both of us.
No, I'll just stay there and just still be looking.
Alright. Mage? Are you not saying anything?
No.
Cool. Make a deception check.
26.
Hell yeah.
So I did not stumble at the end. I sounded very menacing.
I'm super menacing.
So many prices.
She she says you cannot be here. This is not real. You're not. You would never have come and left your home. Dear sister, you are playing with powers you do not understand. She kind of starts looking around again.
Mud person. You were right here. Not sure who you're talking to. Are we trading for the ants? Or are we not trading for the ants?
I think she's just gonna shoot your ants again. I think
Okay. Before you try to murder these ants
as
again,
you see her hand warm up.
we can do this all day. So instead of doing that,
We can.
we can't.
We can.
We can. We are but 4,
There.
sometimes 5, who are 1/5 and or 4. But mostly 1. But
Okay.
sometimes more. Not always. We can do this all day. You all can do this all day. So instead of just keep murdering all these ants, if we were to go do this attack on your sister, you are sometimes talking to yourself / to her in our presence, which is also pretty rude because we're here in front of you.
Yeah, and I did that right.
How, so you've showed us you can attack like 90 damage at a time. You're very powerful. We get it. Would your sister not be also very powerful? And how, this kind of beings that you are, how would we even attack something like you? How would we get rid of a creature of your kind when clearly you can do copious amounts of damage? What is the weakness?
I am here. And let's say you can't do this all day, and we do come to blows. And by the off chance, I and we and it is defeated, you have only given yourself time to leave my reach.
Oh, I think you're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about attacking you. I'm talking about if we go after your sister.
She has her own domain.
Right.
Similarly so.
But you're the same type of being.
You will not be able to kill my sister in the conventional sense. But if you can humiliate her, show her that she and her beauty and dream weaving is not as powerful as she believes, then we have a deal. You will get your dragon free, and I can find other means for me and my lands.
Will she attack us?
She may. She may simply tease you, play with her meal before she eats.
Yes. So what would her weakness be?
Well, make a general charisma check.
Yikes.
Yes. No, you're up. What's up?
2.
In case you don't feel as comfortable telling him, just want to let you know that you have beauty as well. You look great, first of all. Your hair, incredible. Second of all, your lands look pretty great. For like what you like, for sure. Decay, death, and all, it's not for everybody. But it's for you, and you're really making it your own. And first of all, I, Marxist, part of Boat Folk, really respect the hell out of that. And so, if you wanted to, help us out by kind of telling us exactly what you want us to do, is there like a heart or a brain or like whatever that we have to like put in like a special weapon into, or is it like we humiliate her by like dumping milk on her head in the cafeteria? What? I guess what I'm asking is, I'm not the brightest cat in the light box. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't think about it. It makes sense. And so, if you could lay out maybe like a 3 to 4 part plan. We would prefer 3-part plans. We've done it before. We're great at them. How do we defeat / humiliate your sister? Make her not as, believe in her beauty, which, by the way, you have no need to be jealous. You're great. Look at your hair. Look at all of your lands. Again, great for you. I'm ready to write things down. I pull out a pencil and paper that I have in my pack, sure. And
either one or the other, Kata can now make his roll at advantage, or you can make a separate roll that she will then re-roll as well and defend against. So,
I whispered
as the above game, do you think
I
that
think I got this one.
do you think that you can outbeat her re-roll, or do you think that Kata can outbeat her roll that was already had?
Well, I had a Fey Frambois, so I have advantage on charisma checks.
You guys can take that up against.
So I would have 2 rolls.
I'm giving you an option as the
opposed to
DM
the one.
to players.
But then they get another roll.
I
So
am charismatic.
no, right, I get that. So if you got it, you got it. I believe in you. You don't need to believe in yourself because I believe in you.
Why would I not believe in myself?
No, I'm saying you don't need to because
Yeah,
you're just gonna do it.
Just
I'm just new at this,
roll-
man. I'm
just-
pretty nervous. You're the dragon one around here, so I'm just gonna let you do it, man. You're the one.
no, I don't want to.
Do you want?
I'm
me to do
choosing.
it?
I'm choosing not to do it. You're not convincing me. I'm choosing not to.
All right, roll a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Technically a leaner. So would you call that leaning?
I would.
Yes. God. How
Roll.
close was that, though?
Can you add them?
Dude, how close?
No, he
just add
gets
them together.
advantage. It's the higher of the two.
Let me just see.
Yeah, just for the whole point of it.
Ah,
But wait, did
Uh,
he
well,
get an advantage though, right?
He rolled the 2 dice.
You rolled
Oh.
2.
10.
I rolled a nat 20 just for reference. Did they ever
I
have
have
one?
I have some things to talk about in the hangover.
They for sure had a
Um,
natural 1.
No, because natural ones auto fail.
No, they
but
didn't tie.
Wasn't very good. With their plus,
Fuck.
I think you had to beat a 10,
But then they got another roll,
but then they got another roll.
and it was probably
They rolled
like a
a
90%
22.
chance.
Oh, so I wouldn't even have won though.
You rolled a nat 20, which is an auto
Oh,
success.
even with no modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
So,
This be a lesson too.
oh man, all of that.
I said I didn't care.
So she'll unpack that again a little bit and say, there is no need for 3-point plans. You must find her, find a way to humiliate her.
So it is a 3-point plan.
No need
We
for
got a
plan.
plan,
Your
y'all.
tasks, and until then, Sorenth will remain.
I thought he was gonna come and help us.
given no such instruction.
What if we leave our ants here as a demo, and we take Sorenth with us on this mission?
The moment that you've humiliated and shown my sister her true flaws, then Sorenth will be free and can do as we wish.
Gonna cast message again, and a whisper of, "You are an embarrassment to us all. You know that even with the dragon, I am too powerful, and your lands will soon become mine. Let them go and end this embarrassment that you bring upon yourself."
Make a stealth check.
Okay. 13.
As you say that, you see a twist of her staff, and she unravels your magic and counterspells your message, blocking it from entering the air. She says, "I see you. What you are trying to do. I have been fair with my offer. Do you accept?"
We're gonna need a team meeting again.
Cool. While you guys go team meeting, I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't really have much of a choice, is what it sounds.
Seems like
Yeah.
Oh man, making me seem like a bad DM.
No.
No, we're just a bad
Well,
boat folk.
I mean, our choice could be to attack.
Yeah, I think we should kill her.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't really want to get in the middle of this family squabble.
Yeah, also, just so
Same.
you guys know, I have no spells left. I used them all to make ants.
Oh no!
What if we take a little nap right in front of her, and then we attack her?
Hey, can you give us 8 to 10 hours to just think about this, and then we'll
That's funny.
get an answer for
We're
you?
gonna overnight this. We're gonna
Yeah.
sleep on it, and then we'll have an answer for you in the morning.
That's actually not a bad plan. I think we should do that.
I don't think she's gonna let us do that.
Like, listen, we offered you ants, unlimited amounts of ants, and you said no.
Unlimited ants.
She is like death
Yeah.
and telling us to go kill, like, deception, basically, right? Is what, like, her sister is?
Yeah.
There's got to be others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gluttony. Pestilence.
I think
Let he who is without sin cast first spell.
we should try and fight
immediately
her.
try to cast a spell, but
Think so?
What are you guys doing?
That's my way. Vote is to fight her.
yeah, I think take a nap first.
Yes, hi again. Versus, not the leader of Bofo whatsoever. But a question for you: before we, throw ourselves in the middle of this family squabble that you seem to have going on here, we definitely want to help you so far. But we would just kind of like to sleep on it and have an answer for you in the morning. Is that cool?
Boy, roll a persuasion check.
And it's at advantage because it's charisma.
Yeah.
Got 16.
16. He says, you may.
Cool, how do we find you? When we have our answer.
What if we give you a signal? Since you're everywhere.
He says, I will be around.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, because you're everything around here. We can just literally like tap on the ground and you'll be like, what up?
She'll say in an ominous tone, kind of, you have until tomorrow, the break of dawn.
Dope, we long rest.
she like recedes down into the sludge and into earth, and it just kind of like takes her over, and she is gone.
I have the ants do the same thing.
But there's still ants on the ground.
No, they burrow into the mud.
Oh, okay.
You could put them on a log.
Never mind.
Or in a
All
box.
right. So,
Long rest.
Talking to Fox.
yeah, long rest.
All right.
Should we take a fiver here? Is this a good point?
Just pee. Yeah.
I mean, I'm good. I just don't know if this is
Um,
an appropriate time to.
I mean, story-wise, are you guys good right now? And then, additionally, is anybody hurt? You are?
Yeah.
Like,
So-
It's 4 points of damage from when I fell.
4 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You'll be back.
I was down 13 health points.
You were down 13. So instead of being 100% health, roll your 9d10, and that will be the amount of health you gain because you guys are not in like a nice hotel or anything else like
So
that. So like,
9d10?
yeah, like if you guys are in comfortable atmosphere where you're safe, you will gain your full health on a long rest. If you are not, you can roll every one of your
43.
Yeah.
you don't need to, because you'll end up rolling 9d8, and no matter what, you'll at least get 9 as a minimum, which means we'll be higher than your 4.
So should I just take a long rest?
So yeah, you just take your long rest. And I figured that was going to happen, but
Do I get
on the
bonus
off
points?
chance, no.
Temporary points?
That's how many.
I sleep like a
He
log
actually
in the
slept
depths.
real
Yeah.
good here.
But you're back up. Do you guys understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So like instead of getting your full health right away, you get to roll all of your hit die. You still regain your hit die that you would have lost, but as a long rest heal,
Yep.
it's your hit die, not automatic full.
Okay.
And that way, I mean that seems fair, right? You guys are in the middle of a mud swamp.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my sheet, the tattered sheet that I have, and my glaive halberd kind of deal, and the rope. I'm gonna make like a tent for everybody.
Is Break of Dawn different than First Light?
No,
Okay.
it's when dawn breaks at its peak, or not at its peak, but at its
As soon as there's light.
first light. Yeah, as soon as it starts coming over the horizon.
Okay. I set a dragon internal mechanism ranger alarm clock to wake up 1 hour prior to that.
I would say that you have the nature skills to be able to pull that off. I woke up at 5 this morning. Just and this is a fantasy world.
I woke up at 10 this morning
Gross.
because the construction people don't work on holiday weekends.
Oh yeah, good.
And as a matter of fact, on Friday, the crew 4 person was screaming at their employees, "Go home, it's a holiday!" At like 5 o'clock sharp.
Good.
Which was good because
Good for
usually they
them.
work till 10 or 11.
Yeah.
So. Alright. We're paused.
breaking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do it.
cool.
We'll be back.
Well, yeah, we will be right back here in just a moment.
If you haven't put in hashtag Dragonglass into the chat, and you'll be entered to win the custom Dogmite games made by AJ himself. Dragonglass, which is a nice little dice carrying sheath.
It's the
piece of equipment.
same wood as my DM screen.
Possibly even the same tree.
No, it's the exact same. Yeah, it's from the same boards.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Custom.
Yeah. So yeah, check that out. And then are we just gonna leave that up all? Just leave that.
Yeah, I'm just
But
doing it.
we'll leave that up all stream. So feel free to jump in the chat, check it out, and yeah, drop in Dragon Class. There's 1 entry per person.
Yep. And it automatically will, like, if you enter multiple times, it won't, like, disqualify you.
Wow.
Yeah, is there anybody on the chat?
Wow.
Hey,
Are you
welcome back. My name is AJ, your friendly neighborhood DM, and we're Roll Forever. We are playing some D&D. I believe you all were about to... I don't know what you guys were talking about before, but
Yes,
you were given...
heard us. Look at that smirk.
Yeah, I just think I have ideas. I have plans. You were given a option to accept a bargain from this Stisha, the spirit of the swamp, to go and basically humiliate or put her sister in place. And in return, she would free this befriended dragon that you found in the swamp that was kind of her prisoner slash guardian slash something of that sort. So, now, you wanted to do something an hour
Yeah.
before date.
Yeah, I woke up an
Was there
hour early.
anything else you guys wanted to do during your long rest or anything like that?
Can I look into my cauldron and try to see what was her name? Allie? Amy? Something. My mentor?
Adri,
Adri?
your mentor. But
Yes.
that's the name you said before.
Yep.
It can be Allie if that makes sense.
No. Adri.
Alright, cool. Give me 1 second. I want to just make sure I know what I'm doing with this scry spell. So, you,
Got it in the Reddit Secret Santa gift exchange, like, a few years ago.
Oh, nice.
It's got a snoo on it.
so that's called?
Yep.
I
Back
don't
when it
know.
was the front page of everything.
Mm.
Way
Front
back
page of the internet. Now it's
Yeah.
dive into anything. Stupid.
Is that really what it is?
Yeah, unless Reddit wants to pay us money, in which case it's brilliant. Great move, y'all.
They're not.
It's probably why.
would you say you don't have any piece of this person's body?
No.
But
You don't
she's-
have any possessions or garments that they...
Is there anything that she gave you?
Yes. She gave me a ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does this ring look like?
It is the ring that everybody in the Silent Knights receives upon their initiation. And
Okay.
it's like very subtle. It's a gold ring with a black crescent moon cut into it.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
cool.
That's cool. Alright, so,
She gave it to me.
you have something that, and you're familiar with the child. Let's... I don't have stats for her. She's going to roll her saving throw. And we will say, what is your spell DC?
So let me see 13. Double check though. 13.
13. Right. She is going to... So she rolled a 15. But because you are fond of her, you know her likeness, she's going to get -5.
Oh,
That puts her at 14, but then she gets her plus. And I would say, what is? Just trying to think like what her modifier would be to defend against. A wisdom saving throw, you said? Okay. Oh, stupid. Alright, I would say she is probably... You got a minus for the scry spell, sorry. Sorry, but you ain't figuring out the scry spell. You're familiar, and you own a piece of a possession that they don't, so -9. And then they get a for their saving throw. Let's give them. They have a plus. What would I have them? Sorry. Let's give them a +5, so they'll fail. And as you kind of glance, or you stare deeply into the starry sky of the cauldron, you see several stars brighten up, and you go to the one that specifically is Adri. And you see them or her? Her. You see her sitting in a lounge with red velvet, like red velvet carpeted, not carpeted, but red velvet couch, and she seems to be in some kind of like nightclub, and she is. You can't really see much of her surrounding aside from her sitting in this nightclub with several other bodies kind of moving around her, and she's sipping on a gold chalice.
Is she drinking more blood?
Just sipping on a gold chalice.
Okay. And I can't communicate with her, right?
No.
I can just see her. Does anything about the club look familiar?
You once this, because you're scrying on the person.
Yeah.
So the outskirts of the window that you see start to get faded and ripply, like you're back into the cauldron, but you can see the red couch or chairs, and then it seems to have a cobblestone wall, as if she's in some kind of basement or highly structured building.
Okay. So she's for sure a vampire. Maybe. I don't know.
She's for sure a vampire.
I think she's a vampire. Does she look any different than the last time I saw her?
Make a... You trying to perceive or insight?
Insight.
Insight. Roll an insight check.
13.
Since the last time you saw her, she seems to be in a little bit more relaxed attire. And she seems to be, whereas before it might have been a stressful situation, she seems to be a little bit more relaxed.
Okay.
Physically, no. There's nothing wildly changed about her.
Okay. I'll end the
Cool.
spell.
All right. So,
We got 1 hour still, right? Before our meetup.
yeah, if unless there's anything you want to do during your long rest.
I don't think so.
No, I'm good.
Well, I'm gonna try and be more proficient with my tools.
Smith's tools?
Smith's tools.
Cool. Are you trying to make something specifically, or you're just gonna practice?
I was practicing.
Cool. Make a...
I think I was on. Remember, we were working down today.
Yeah, you went from 12 with the creation of his product to
Yeah.
a 10.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll a D. You're gonna roll a D10 for me.
3.
Cool.
Okay.
Just make a note somewhere that you've rolled once on a D10,
Yep.
because now that will change. So when you get a 1 or a 2 instead, you'll get the next one. All right. So, an hour before.
Yeah, and I wake everyone else up too.
Okay. So you'll wake up an hour before
First line.
dawn, before first light, and you are awake. You guys have a fire going or anything, or was there a fire going, or?
Um,
Doing calisthenics.
I'm gonna get the fire going in my gloves.
Ooh, yeah.
Cool. So you choose fire for your glove.
Yep.
All right.
And I go. And finally, a big spark comes between them, and they just kind of light up with a warm glow.
Cool.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any of those little mud creatures anywhere near us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
And also, yeah,
23.
It's. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
You think you might see one, but it very well could just be a stack of mud. If you want to go investigate it, you can. But
How far away is it?
it's probably about 20 or like 30 feet.
Okay, I'll go investigate
Just
it.
like on the outskirts of your guys' camp.
Okay.
Make an investigation check for me.
16.
As you approach it, you see that it may have been one at one time, but much like when you saw them moving, there was a essence of life about them that leaves when you see them vacant, so to speak, for lack of a better term, I guess.
Okay.
So you can kind of see and tell when they are not and when they are, to be as vague as possible.
So, out loud to the group, I say, so I don't trust any conversation we're going to have in this area because they are everywhere and they are nowhere. So what I think we should do is you two should use your cantrip messenger and we should have conversations that only we can hear. And the two of you will have to be kind of the ultimate arbitrators of our decision because we won't be able to communicate.
Lindsay, for the sake of this purpose, I'll say Lindsay can work as the hub of communication because she can speak. I'm sorry, Orla. Sorry, Orla can speak. It's a cat fight upstairs.
yeah, let him go.
Is it a cat fight or a cat dog fight?
Cat
Petey
fight.
wouldn't fight.
Petey wouldn't fight. He's too cute. Because she's telepathic,
Okay.
you can basically like, for the sake of you guys wanting
Just the
and
neural.
not somebody to, ever to hear your conversations ever again, just let me know and we'll just kind of assume that's happening.
Okay.
It's quite the feat now that I think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
It's like you can basically talk
Yeah.
without worry.
Okay.
Two
So it's
people
just
over.
like lumbering slowly, like a killer in a Halloween movie.
Shamu.
Yeah, that is something
Like
I
Shamu.
can go back to it
Killer whale.
with my new.
They prefer orca.
But they're not called killer
Let me
whales.
see.
It's called-
Features and traits. Speak.
It shouldn't be
Spanish
called
for killer
whales
whale.
in the first place.
Do they kill whales?
No.
Yeah, I can speak telepathically to any creature as long as we share common language.
So you basically like
I can speak to
the
them.
orca.
They can't speak to me.
oh.
So I can
Alright, so
tell
we'll do your
them
message trick
things.
then.
Well, we can combine that.
Yeah.
She can speak to us.
Right.
She can speak to all of us, and then we
For
have
this-
our workaround.
You guys can talk to each other without anybody else hearing you at this time.
Okay. So then in my telepathic brain, I say, okay, so I don't know what to do here. We can either try and do this mission where we have to go try and best deception and embarrass them, or we can try and kill Death to give us enough time to run away with our dragon friend. Both seem not ideal.
What if we try to get Sorenth to help us in this fight? Unless
Make
he's bound
a-
by.
Can you message Sora?
Make an Arcana check, anybody, and then anybody else will make a history check.
I'll do
Do it.
Arcana.
History.
12
19.
plus.
AJ, I'm gonna have a couple quickly.
22.
I mean, jerky.
My Arcana is high.
22 and
19
19.
for history.
You sort of mentioned that they would be willing to help in the fight for their freedom, for his own freedom. However, to simply defeat this is Lindsay's part. To defeat this creature, you have this Fey connection, right?
Mhm.
You know that Fey and their bargains are more of they're stronger bond than just words.
Mm-hmm.
It's words turned to magic, and that the bond may
binding.
be, like the bargain may still be intact.
So he could, in turn, turn on us.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, he may be still stuck.
Oh, even
Like-
if we kill her?
Because
She didn't release it.
there's not a, like, the ends of the bargain have not come to, fulfilled, thank you. Good God.
So that the grounds go to them.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
A little grounds trick.
So the other
Good
thing,
groundskeeper.
the other thing here, team, is one, is all this worth it for this dragon? We don't know is even fully there.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Being held prisoner
They said they would help you.
Okay.
against their will.
Secondly, what if we tried to scare Dev? They seem terrified of the idea that creatures are growing and building and decaying the world. What if we put on our real estate developer hat and try and convince this death creature that we're gonna gentrify this valley?
Jesus.
Their lands.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still have your disguise kit, or can you like disguise somebody as like can you put like Marxist in a man bun and give him like a large fancy coffee,
Demented.
and then he walks around and goes, "This is a really great spot for some high-rise condos."
You guys are really threading a political needle here.
3-point plan.
Venti is 20. It's a movie reference.
I know.
I don't know. Sometimes.
The other thing
It's
we
one
could
of the
do
three
is
movies
try
he's-
to like go to her sister and convince her to help us
I
stop her. But then we would have to be creating a deal.
I don't think we should deal with either of them. I feel like they're probably both pretty evil.
So I don't know where Sorth is. But should we try to get him help? And then we have to also get her to break that spell.
Again, we could just walk away from all this and leave Sorenth here as a guardian.
I don't think she'd let us out of the swamp.
Me neither. Now that she knows that we're here.
To their swamp. Correct.
I also
In the morning?
I think that her saying that she wants to like spread, that sounds very emergency and tighteny, and I think that we should probably try and like nip this in the bud before death and decay spread over a greater chunk of our land.
Our land, yes, agree.
Ooh, so we fight.
My vote's to fight.
Fight?
Stand up, sit down, and since I'm the third, fight, fight, fight!
Yes.
All right. Or is that your hour?
I am going to look at everybody and I'm going to say, that's it.
You guys seem very unsure of yourselves. I love it.
I'm very excited for a TPK.
I'm going to look at everybody and I'm going to say, out of the mountain of despair, there is a stone of hope. And I give everybody bardic inspiration. Oh, wait. Who's this? Who's?
That's mine.
This one?
Yeah,
This one's
yours
yours.
are mine.
This one is.
Um,
You can't give yourself bardic inspiration. Right?
I don't know.
I don't
think I can.
I think a certain bard can.
Yeah, I just inspire myself so much.
So,
right before our hour's up,
that's
I'm
three
just
of
gonna,
your uses.
I'm gonna look at everyone and be like, hey, just
Take that last 10 minutes.
because
Oh, shit.
No, like
Yeah,
as the hour is expiring,
So you guys
that's
make
when I'm having my
sure.
cup up.
Okay.
It's right at the end of the
We'll
hour.
say it's the last thing you do
Yeah.
Okay.
when your hour's up.
Yep. And so just know those last 10 minutes, so I would do that on first try.
and I'm gonna give everyone 5-hour jerky. It's my very last move,
Okay.
and also say, yeah, this is not scared of anything, including death. But likely we might all die here. So if you die, I'm gonna take all the things that I like from your resource pile.
I'm gonna loot all of you.
It's fair. I give you permission.
Dan or Bob, will you guys do like the hand thing to the battle camp? Maybe it'll stop being so bright. I don't know why that brightness is like really hitting that. Anyways, whatever. That's fine.
Okay.
I am going to then touch, after Orla has given us all inspiration, I'm going to touch you three and cast protection from evil and good.
Turn that sharpen
You.
off. Sorry. So you have casted. What was that one?
Protection from evil and good.
Cool. On who?
I touched everybody in the
Oh.
party, so everybody has a cast.
All right. So
Nice.
you've spent 3 spell slots on that.
Yep.
Unless you can spend it at a higher level to do 2 people, or I don't know if that works.
I don't know what happened to my 5-hour journey. That just makes us move with 50% more speed. Is that what it was?
It wasn't really a mechanical thing, but I will give you guys +2 on your initiative rolls for it.
Okay.
So for protection from evil and good, creatures who are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against these 3.
Okay.
They can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And that is all.
And then for the sake of that spell, in this world, that is of a Titan as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that was the idea of you getting that spell.
Yeah.
Because so, and for the sake of good and evil, that's always there's like a third class of monster in this world, and it is Titan of some sort.
And then just as battle advice for us,
Mm-hmm.
we should not break rank here. Even though they might break into 8 pieces, we should all stay right next to each other the entire time.
Oh, alternative plan. She seems they seem pretty magical, and so they could hit all of us at once with things. So I was gonna say we should spread out and attack from 4 different sides.
Tactically, that might make sense. However, if we need to bail, I'm gonna bail. And if you're not right next to me, I will leave you.
So I was planning on just running up, being in the front, and I'll like tank, take as much damage as possible, and then y'all can just like go around, do like a bunch of like cool things.
I'll be in the back outside. So I don't want to
Got
hit you with any kind of spells or anything like that.
No, for sure.
I'm
I know you
pretty
guys
ranged.
are totally like not at all from a military background, so let's go with those plans. But if you wanted to go with my plan, which includes an out, then that would also be another alternative. And I'm going to go with that plan no matter what. So all I'm
your
saying
out?
is I have an out if this goes south. And if you're next to me, you can also use that out. And if you're far away from me, I will leave you.
Okay. I won't be that far away. Alright. Okay. Shall we? Do we want to try to get Swarth?
Yeah, someone sent him a message. Maybe?
I don't know. So I think I have to see him. So I'm just going to kind of like walk through the woods and go, Soren,
I'm going to walk behind her.
are you there?
Does he answer?
Not immediately, but as the guardian of these swamps,
Yeah.
Sorenth knows what's going on to kind of break that veil. So, it takes some time, but in the sky you see a black silhouette that seems a little far off, but there. And you'd imagine that it's probably Sorenth because you haven't seen a lot of other black silhouettes in the sky,
Right.
especially flying away. But
Okay. Guys, look. He's up there. We're good. I think we could do this.
Sorry, appears.
That's
Sorenth, you have changed.
Okay, it's time. Day breaks.
Day breaks.
First light falls. First light, get at us.
First light, get at us.
Idea.
Would you be mad?
No, not.
Are you using this?
No.
Um,
Yep. They have 9 more days
please.
to get a first light sponsorship.
It's 3 days ago, bro.
10 days.
5 days ago.
Wow, nice.
All right, so, Tisha appears, much like she left, and says, "Well, have you come to a decision?"
Yeah, we have. And I slowly like saunter up. And we
Yeah, saunter him up.
have decided that there we go. Nice little saunter maneuver. We've decided to deny your bargain and not really get involved with the whole thing, really. We hope that's cool.
Well, you can simply leave if you'd like.
Okay.
Sorenth will stay, and we simply have no deal.
Yeah. And I immediately attack.
All right.
Right up close next to her.
Roll initiative.
We all get +2, by the way.
Get some battle music going on.
Oh, God.
Why do we have +2?
I gave you a speed jerky.
Oh. Cool.
Ugh.
24.
9.
That's +2.
Yeah.
12.
What do you thought? 12.
Yeah. I'm reloading just to make sure. I want to make sure I don't have advantage on
Darn
it.
Oh, thanks.
He's grabbing other things out of his bag.
Yeah, it's our fucking coffins. He painted mini coffins.
What'd you get?
Me?
Yeah, you had a 12.
12, yeah. Danielson?
You had a 9. You had a 24. Arnett. There's a 16 for Moses. Cool. So, Narnip, what would you like to do on your turn?
I'm going to cast Mind Spike.
Nice.
That is a wisdom saving throw of
13.
13 for what flavor of stab?
Mine.
Wisdom.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Plus 5 is 25.
I
Is that a
believe-
half damage thing?
Yeah.
Rolling.
So she will take 8 psychic damage. And but I don't. Okay. So that's it. I don't get to know where she is because I failed
Okay.
that check. And then I'm going to move and use my bonus action to hide behind this rock.
Cool. Roll a stealth check for me.
16.
Somebody
All
go
right.
on the other side of that.
16. Going towards you.
Fellow tree.
See, perfect.
There.
It's on the computer. It's on Bob's computer.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, so 8 damage. You're hiding with a 16 of stealth. Up next is Stisha. And you immediately see her touch her foot to the ground, and this bark starts to grow on the ground and starts running up her leg and covering her entire body.
Because I started the battle right next to her. I wouldn't have like a reaction.
I don't think so. She's casting Bark Skin, unless you have something that is able to do. If somebody casts a spell, you have that, but I don't think. I think that's a feat. I don't think you have.
Nope.
All right, so and then as a bonus action, she sees you in front of and is able to twist fate, and you have disadvantage on your next attack. Oh. And then that'll be her turn. Up next, Marxus. You can roll your attack with advantage because you kind of had the jump on her. So instead of the surprise round, I'm just giving you advantage on that.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just fucking stab right into her.
I did say you have disadvantage on your next attack roll, which means you're even for the first attack. For the next attacks, when you double up and do your monk shit, you'll get that advantage for that. So you get first advantage for your round.
So I just have a normal, sorry.
Normal roll for the first attack,
For the first
advantage for the others.
Oh, I don't think it hits.
What is it?
Rolled a 2.
No, it does not.
So, on the second, biddly-doo, on the second one, I'm going to, I am going to use Flurry of Blows, however, after that first attack. And so then I would get advantage on these ones.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do, and I'm just laughing at myself.
21 for the first punch,
Cool, hits.
and then a natural 20. Second one for a 26.
Cool. Double that damage die.
So that is 1, 2, 3 d6s, because I'm doubling one of them.
Okay.
So 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fire damage.
19 fire damage.
And then for my second attack, on my action, I'm going to use the spear that was made for me again.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 and a 4. I doubt that hits.
Nope.
But I'm going to. I can't do Flurry of Blows twice, right?
No, it's use a key point for a bonus action. So the flurry of blows was your bonus action.
Dope. Alright, cool. I'm with that.
You moving?
I'm going to. And I get an extra 10 feet on my movement. I'm going to. Is there water right behind her?
Yep.
I'm going to scurry across the water.
Sure. So you run across the water, not touching you, and therefore not giving you a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, because I can also just like scurry right across it.
If you, from now on, too, like if you like sink into water, then you're gonna get your exhaustion. But if you're moving across it and can maintain your momentum, we'll say that does not have to worry about that.
Cool.
As you run past her, she's gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
Sure.
Does a 24 hit?
No, it sure does.
But she gets disadvantage on attacks because she has protection from being wounded.
Cool.
Right?
Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right, the 15 misses.
All attacks.
Nice.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a
That's a long time, though.
That's pretty much the game.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh, we might kill this thing.
Yeah.
cool. Tight.
How'd the fire look like it attack, like damaged her?
It did not seem to affect her in a she wasn't vulnerable to it, but it wasn't. She didn't have a resistance to it or anything else like that.
All right.
It seemed like she's kind of wet. And
Yeah.
like, jeez, you guys,
Cheese and peas.
you guys go call
So
yourself
wet.
She's like sludgy, so that didn't really affect her.
Okay.
Right.
Well, it's like I got acid and poison in the gloves too, but it was like, if she is death and decay, I feel like poison and acid she's been like resistant of some sort. So like, yeah. I punch and then
Okay.
like, just absorbs.
All right, so
Stronger.
up next, Kata, then Orla.
Yep. So, I'm going to use a second level spell slot to summon my fire ants.
Okay. I don't have a plethora of ants for a
Yeah.
mini.
You have one giant ant.
I do not.
No.
We will.
What about Kata's sister? Kata's mother's sister.
Oh.
What?
My aunt.
We're gonna use this. This cobweb.
That's a spiders.
Spiders.
No, we'll put it right here. Okay, so here, boom, fire ant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw one of my hand axes at this creature with the catch on fire in the middle.
Make an attack roll.
Survey says 27.
That hits.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Oh, but it was a 19, so it crits.
And it crits.
And it's fired up.
So that's 2d6 instead
Yes.
of 1. Yeah, and it's on fire. So that's
And it's on fire.
Wait, that's 6.
So you can roll that crit. No, I think it just crits the. Only rolled a.
One
Yeah,
axe.
I'll let you roll it.
So 2d6
2d6
plus the d6s. D6.
plus 2d6 again because of the fire, and 2 of them are fire. The other 2 are slashing. So 4d6 all day, and then plus your normal modifier. That does not get doubled.
18 fire damage.
18 fire damage. All right.
And then ants.
Bring on the ants.
Bring on the ants.
And ants will. Let's see. There's a challenge. Actions. Slow attack modifier to hit. Oh, that's so close to an at 20. So it's 14 plus 7. Does a 21 hit?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay, so 21 to hit, and then it does 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. Seven damage.
Seven
Fire
damage.
and damage.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Orla, you're up.
I am going to try and charm her.
Okay.
So they must make a wisdom saving throw of 17 or higher.
Make
Oh.
Make an Arcana check.
That's 13.
You have this Fey energy about you.
Mhm.
And I believe part of your traits is that you are resistant to charm or something like that.
Oh, so she is.
And
as
you're
well.
getting a strong Fey presence from her as well.
Okay. Okay. Fair.
So I just want to give you a heads up on that before.
Yeah.
I don't want you to waste a turn.
Yeah, thank you.
Especially something you probably.
Is she holding something in its metal?
There's an axe buried.
There's an axe buried in her.
I am going to cast. What's that?
Metal.
Yep, I'm going to cast heat metal on those axes.
Cool. Just one, right?
Just one.
Axe.
Cool. What does that do?
2d8 fire damage.
And are you casting it at the base level, or do you want to level cast up? Which means maybe you can cast it at a higher level to do more damage.
Yeah, let's do it at third level.
Cool.
So 3d8.
3d8.
How do I roll? Do I do it here?
Um,
Or if I...
yeah, you can hit that button. Or you can hit. Scroll down to the next level and hit metal where it says the blue.
Right there?
Yeah, I think so. Or it's the 3D.
Oh.
I have to.
11.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
11 fire damage.
Yes.
All right, and I'll be right back for you for a second.
11 fire damage to defeat
Chicken.
this Titan.
The
What are you
witch.
You need to put your claws in.
Clausen?
Okay.
The cat. It attacks.
Yes, there is a cat tax.
The claw. It moves. Farewell, my friends. To move on to a better place.
Side note to us, we need to get this thing to release its hold on dragon.
I know, that's why I was going to try to charm it. So I don't know how.
Do you think since it's decay, it doesn't like light? If you like expose it to a lot of light, it would be like torturous for it.
Light or like religion.
All right, thanks for bearing with me. You know, self-care, right? All right.
Different.
So it does 11 fire damage,
Yeah.
and you see this axe start to swell and basically like irradiate as in a molten way, and she kind of shudders and shoves it off of her after a second, but does take the full 11 damage.
So the axe is on the floor now.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
All right. Would you like to do anything for your bonus actions or anything like that?
Let me check. Action. Nope.
Go. All right. Are you
Oh.
gonna move? Or are you gonna stay? Oh,
Wait.
Go for it.
Wait. Okay, so she can't be charmed, but is command
I
a
think
form of being charmed? Okay,
Does-
yeah, it is.
it
Creatures
is.
charmed by you automatically say spell saving throw against future. 6 months per long, yeah, because I have Mantle of Majesty, which I can cast command without expending a spell slot.
Mm,
And I can cast it as a bonus action without doing that. The creature's charmed, it says specifically charmed by you automatically fail saving throws against the command you cast with this feature.
oh, that means so that would mean they have to be charmed in order for them to fail automatically. Otherwise, they can save from it.
Oh, so I could use that?
Yeah, you could use command.
So as a bonus action, I'm going to use command.
So you're gonna use the Mantle of Majesty,
Mantle of Majesty.
and that allows you to. Okay, cool. So what does your mantle look like? What visage do you take on to create? Because basically, what your Mantle of Majesty is you kind of create a glamour over yourself to either frighten or charm somebody around you, and because of this transformation into this Fey like a blend between Fey plane and this plane, they are either charmed or frightened by your appearance, and therefore you can command them to do anything. So, do you have a visage
I
of this?
wish I knew what her sister looked like because I would.
Okay, pretty
But
cool.
what I would do is just I have like this like glowing energy that's around me that's kind of like neon like vibrant esque. That's like bigger than myself. And it has like horns that go down and long like scary like fingernails and
Yeah.
terrifying fangs.
Roll. She has to roll against that.
Yep.
And she gets 2 because she's not charmed. But what do you say? What is your command word? You can say
I'm
things
going
like
to say-
approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. Those are the examples of the things.
I want to say,
It's creative.
can I do? I really want to try her to release his bondage, like his. That's what I want to command her to do. Does it have to be a one word?
Yeah. Has to be one word.
Free sword.
If you guys have any ideas, like
Unbind.
okay, unbind. She's going to roll against your. It's a wisdom save. What is your spell DC?
Where would I see that at? Because it doesn't show it. I'd have to like look up mantle. and see
It's on
it.
your spells list
Oh.
at the very top. See where it says spells, and then it says
Oh yeah,
DC
17.
Cool.
That's what most of them actually are. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yours for all
Okay,
your
that
spells.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not specific to each spell.
Got it.
She did roll a 24.
Oh,
While for a second she sees your visage and is taken back from this small creature so far away from her that takes on this otherworldly presence, she stops and hesitates for a moment, but it has no effect on her as far as the spell goes. All right. At the top of the order, you see her touch the ground and meld into it, much like she left before.
It's not her turn.
Yep. And you see these creatures sprout from the mud and the ground. How do I get it? I know.
Oh.
Here. There.
everywhere.
There. Tree, stay up. That's just a fallen tree.
It's decaying.
Still, yeah.
There. And
Jesus Christ.
there.
8, right?
7.
So, what would you like to do on your turn, Nip?
Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak up from this thing from behind. Correct with Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Would that count as a sneak attack since it didn't know I was behind the rock and I've approached it from behind?
Sure.
Cool. Then I'm going to stab it with my rapier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was I was like, really? What kind of trap is this? There's...
A 21 to hit.
Okay, 21 hits.
Okay, cool. So that is going to do.
Here.
6, 7, 9 damage, and then
Cool.
the sneak attack is going to add.
A billion d6.
Instead.
So what did I say? 9, 10, 13, 19, 21, 24. 24 damage total.
24 damage
Yep.
plus the 9.
That's with the plus 9, so
That's
24
with the plus
total
24 total.
for
All right.
the rapier damage.
Cool.
And then I'm going to stab it with the dagger. A 11 to hit.
All right. 11 does not hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hide behind this tree.
Cool. Roll a stealth check.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. 25.
This gets a rapier.
Yeah.
Where does this come from?
And what was the? Oh yeah, you missed with the dagger. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So 24 damage with 3.
24 damage.
It's not dead.
No.
Lord!
All right. Cool. So, they all are going to go,
I mean, this one.
and each of them are going to take 2 melee attacks.
Are they moving also?
They will be here in a second.
Fudge.
And they do it at disadvantage from you guys. So this one is going to move over there,
As
entering
it
your space.
enters my area, that one too.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Let me move them so that I can go back and sit down. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that was my hip that popped.
That was your hip?
Yeah, I'm an old man. Alright.
Is Oki here?
Yeah, he's just been hanging out with us.
Alright, cool. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack the 2 that entered my space. Show. Hell yeah. One of them's a crit. The other is a. Sorry, let's just do math here. A 25 and a 22.
25 and a 22.
Yeah. The one that's behind me, I'm going to use the crit on.
Cool. They both hit.
So that's going to be 2d8s plus 2. Motherfucker. 5. I don't have anything where it's like. Can't roll 1. So it does 7 damage to the one behind me.
Chicken.
And then. Oh, yes. A smooth 3 damage to the one in front of me.
Very potent.
Damn, bad rolls. Bad rolls.
All right. What was that total? I'm sorry.
5 to the one behind me.
Yep.
See, Bob?
Or, excuse me, 7 to the one behind me.
Okay.
And 5 to the one in front of me. Forgot the plus 2.
All right. Cool. So they are all going to attack at disadvantage. They rolled a 18 or a 17. If a 17 hits you, you are going to take 8 damage of piercing damage. And it's weird because as you see them all approach you, they all move in unison and they all strike in unison. Yeah, that is their turn. Up next is going to be. I'm just leaving her up there, but it's going to be Marxus. Then Kata.
Cool. Cool. I'm going to attack both of the ones there. The one in front of me, and then the one behind me on the second move. So a natural 1 and a 12.
Either hit.
Alright, cool. I'm going to use Flurry of Blows on the one in front of me. And a natural 1 and a 2.
Wow.
And those.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Yes.
How was your ride?
Welcome back, Riders. And then I'm going to scurry across the water.
Cool. And as you leave their area, they're going to take opportunity attacks on you.
Sure.
It's 8 plus 5, 13.
Miss.
Miss. Cool. They both miss you because they attack in unison. So that kind of is helpful for you guys.
How far are you moving, Dan?
Just across the water, I want to be... Well, actually, get me right up close to the one next to Oki. I have 55 feet of movement right.
Cool.
Get the fuck off of me then, dude.
She's stuck. You need to help her.
But it hurts.
That's the way to do it.
All right.
Just touch their butt.
Cool.
It's the release button.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
the
God.
release button. Oof. Yeah, it is. All right, Katie, you're up.
Yeah.
Followed by Orla.
Okay. Dead things. So. Wait. Okay, so there are none technically right next to me, right?
No, there's one next to you.
Is it in
Oh yeah, he's in your space. He's just
He's
I
in
was
my space.
wasn't counting squirrels. So if you want to move him a little closer for the sake of it, you can. You're just a big old mini dude.
Okay.
I feel weird getting all in there. I just feel like he's getting into space.
So these things can't project.
So
Yeah, it was just her that had that kind of. But these things don't have that.
But they can't unbind though.
okay, so the one closest to me.
Try.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is cast Searing Smite,
Cool.
and then I'm gonna take a melee attack on the one closest to me.
All right.
26.
26 hits.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 3 more. 4d6. 15 plus 4
19.
is 19. And that Searing Smite. Searing Smite. So that's all fire damage.
Okay.
19 fire damage. And then at the start of each of its turns until it ends, it must make a Constitution saving throw. If it succeeds, the spell ends. If it fails, it takes another d6 fire damage.
All right, so
At the beginning of its turn.
oh, okay. All right.
Every time its turn comes out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then so that was action 1 and a bonus action.
Okay.
Action 2. How does that one look in front of me?
The one that's next to Oki in between you guys.
Oh, this one I just attacked.
That is you hit it for 19.
Yeah.
It doesn't look great, but it's still upright.
Okay. I am going to take my second attack at it.
Okay.
Mullet style. Inspired Mullet style. Was this 10?
D8. 8. Right.
Hmm?
Your inspirations are D8.
Yep.
For a 16.
All right. 16 hits.
8 more damage.
8 more damage.
Nice.
And then
That one next to you is the one you hit. So it's had 27 damage altogether.
Yeah.
Cool. That one has been destroyed. And as it's destroyed, it kind of collapses and breaks down. And you see a glow emanating from it. And magical flash erupts as it explodes. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw within 10 feet of it. So if you're not within 10 feet, you're good. But I think it's definitely Oki.
Probably me too, right?
I think you might be 15 feet.
my
Actually,
ants.
Oki, yeah, just Oki and Kata.
And my ants.
And your ants.
9 for Kata. Getting here. Saving throw. Easter Shield Spirits.
It's just be whatever its Constitution modifier is.
13.
Cool.
And then Oki.
Probably the same thing on his, just whatever his con is.
Constitution, Dex, or Wisdom.
His con is his con. It's +2.
13.
13. Cool. So the ant, 1 million ants, and Oki only take 5 radiant damage. But as you're so close to this thing and you failed your Constitution saving throw, the light that emanates from it blasts, and it's so bright you take 11 radiant damage and you are blinded for the round.
Ooh.
Yes. Is that a...
So you would get disadvantage on.
Is that something that can be healed?
I don't think so. You could maybe like greater or like lesser restoration might be able to do it. Like a spell might be able to help you, but
But like a potion?
I don't think a post like you can't just heal yourself and have that be.
That was like strobe lighting.
Yeah, I don't know why that was happening. So for the sake of it, you your blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against that creature have advantage, and the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
A lot of that kind of falls flush because you're protected against good and evil, but...
Yeah. My turn is also still not over.
Okay, what'd you like to do?
I have Oki bite at the closest one.
The one to his Oki's left or Oki's right?
We go to the left.
Okay.
10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. And then the ants are going to go retrieve my hand axe for me.
Okay.
And
You see these ants disassemble and go.
Oh my
and then
gosh.
They start. It's like they're all standing still, but they're passing it to each other.
yeah. The hand axe just kind of floats.
Yep. Over to you, and it falls by your feet. Do you feel it?
No, they hand it right to me.
Or you just grab it because you're blind and you can't see?
No, they ants.
Oh, they
hand
crawl it into your hand. All right.
They're ants. They can carry
They're
significantly
you're-
more than the
you're
body.
too
They're a
yeah,
million.
they're ants.
Yeah.
There are
Why
a
wouldn't they
million
be able to
ants.
crawl an
Right.
axe into my hand? It
Yeah.
happens all the time. It happens on Tuesday.
They even could
Um,
have just stacked each other like one on top of another and just like.
World's
Yeah.
tallest doctor.
Yeah.
Scrubs, get at us. They also create Ted Lasso. Same people.
So good.
Teaser.
Ted Lasso,
All right.
please get at us. Great show.
So, Orla, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to cast Charm Person at 2nd level, which makes me be able to charm 2 individuals at the exact same time.
Does it require that they are human?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they human? You just
Sure,
told me
they
that.
are.
Okay, I was like,
We'll say they're
what?
we'll say they're humanoid.
Okay.
They're little weird little human things, so yeah, sure.
All right.
If a bullywog is a humanoid, technically, I'm sure this can.
Okay. So they have to make a Wisdom saving throw of 17.
All right.
Charmed
Wisdom saving throw. 15 plus 2 is 17, so it beats. Thus, beats.
So they just, it's all as one, because it's 2.
Oh,
I
it's
have
2 of them?
Yeah.
I'll do them separately. The other one fails. So one beats it, the other one fails. Which one fails? You tell me.
The one on the right
Closest.
fails.
One on
Closest.
the right?
to me, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Cool, fails.
And I'm going to tell him that we are all friends here. Like, we are your friends, and Sorenth is your friend. And he's a good dragon. And he shouldn't be held captive here. And all those other guys, those are bad people.
It will not blatantly go out and attack the others.
Right.
But he's not going to attack any of you, and or not going to attack Sorenth for the time being, for whatever, until he can try to. He'll try to roll again on his turn for the save. Yes.
Flying around.
I thought it was that's it. It's on for you.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
I am going to use Misty Step. And I'm gonna go over here. Perfect.
All right.
All right.
At that time, are you good? You're done with your turn?
Yes.
All right. So at that time, you see flying overhead a black dragon.
Sword the Magnificent.
Dragon
And
Dragon
is going
eyes.
to
Dragon eyes.
approach. Huh?
Dragon eyes.
Sounds like a seagull.
Yep.
Same thing.
Seagulls, dragons.
They're mini
Just
raptors.
figured it
kind
out.
of.
All right. So real quick, 16.
We should have put them on a fishing line and just.
Oh my god. That would have been amazing.
Dragon circles.
Plus 10 for performance. Soarin', soarin', soarin'. Able to give Sorinth bardic inspiration?
If you guys would like that, those are 3 of Soren's attacks. We're going to have him roll. I'm going to roll for his stuff, but you can choose what you'd like for his attacks to do. He has a tail attack, which does plus 11 on attack, and 2d8 plus 6 damage. There's a acid breath, which is a 60-foot line, and requires a DC 18 dex saving throw, or otherwise does 12d8 acid damage.
Oh my god.
Or he has a wing attack, which is a 10-foot reach, a DC 19 dex saving throw, and a 2d6 plus 6 for that attack. But it attacks everybody within that 10-foot radius.
I'd like to think Sorenth is self-aware enough to set himself up for a line attack.
If you guys are going to control Sorenth, Sorenth is going to get in on 17, which I believe puts him
Order to you.
right here.
Yeah.
Big skull.
Big skull.
Big skull. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Sound like Tom Hanks.
Chet.
Chet Fallon.
Chet. Tar.
We're going to give Sorenth.
Chet away.
All right, so at that time too, just before Narnip's turn, you see all 6 of these creatures swell or like kind of sink down into the ground, and where she became them, they will now become it, and they will be.
It.
This is going to be Soren.
Ooh.
It.
You want me to take these off the board?
Yep. And you see the ground start to tremble and vines start to grow
Oh my god.
from different areas around the map. A large lashing vine and several small vines pop up. A pile of sticks grows grows off of the bank and turns into this bramble creature.
Is it known as a Black Betty Bramble Jam?
We're doing like pie. Whoa.
So they are
It's a
all
bramble branch.
13. So they are gonna go. Ada, you had a 12. They're gonna go here. Cool.
Uh,
So
what are the 1 and 3?
the 3 is them.
Yeah.
The 1 is she.
Yeah.
The big one is it. That is how I've designated each of the forms of this creature,
They shit.
because it is
They shit.
she, and they is the 8, and it is all around.
Gotcha. They shit.
So,
Who's up?
Narnip, you're up. Top of the order.
Sweet.
Narnip, then Sorenth,
Kill
then
'em all.
Marxus.
I guess I try to mind spike it. I guess. Does it have a mind to spike?
I don't know.
One way to find
Find
out.
out.
Alright. Mind spike it.
Spike that one.
So it has to make a wisdom saving throw of 13 or higher.
All right. Dirty 20.
So 19 after that would be 8. No, 9. Yep. So 9 psychic damage.
Cool.
And no. I think that's it. I'm gonna stay where I am, hidden behind this tree.
Okay.
Stay away from the vines. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Up next is Sornth. What's Sornth doing, guys?
Gonna swoop down and do the tail attack.
Tail attack on the bramble creature.
No, I
Yeah,
think I should do acid breath.
Well, no, because it's like a cone, so we want to save it for when they're
It's a
on the way.
line.
No, it's a line.
It's a straight line.
Is it like most dragons where they only have one breath weapon?
At the
move,
end of its
or-
turn, he has to recharge. You're gonna roll a d6, and it's gonna 5 and 6. It'll recharge.
What's
So you get a
what's the
33%
battle?
chance that it's.
Unless we want to save it for.
I think acid breath it.
What's the
What's the
bottom
one?
attack?
It helps. I see a
Wait.
line directly where I'm at to help you guys out, and it can hit 2 of those vines and the bramble creature. But that's if you want to use it right.
Yes.
Yep, we're doing that.
Yeah.
So it landed.
Here.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's gonna get right behind
The tree just
bramble.
fell down because of Sornth.
Yeah.
No.
Like directly behind the bramble, like in that square right behind it.
Okay. So, lets out a 60-foot line, which is
Yeah.
further, but we're going to say that he let it out a little bit further back, so it's not going to hit you guys. He would know enough to either withhold that blast or not. So they're going to make a DC 18 Dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lens. Can you read that? Okay. So it hit a 19 plus 0. So just beat. But it will take half damage. So roll 12d8.
I love how you're just like me.
Do you
I just want to make sure, like,
do the things I'm on that?
Yep.
Because you're rolling like boss right now.
I'm rolling really well.
Stop it.
Oh my
If you guys decide to pick a fight,
61?
61. So each of them takes 61 damage, and the bramble creature just melt away, and then each of the vines start to shrivel.
Hold on. 30.
Oh, because
Yeah, because of half. Yeah. 30.5.
The 2 vines are gone. The bramble creature is like barely upright.
Yeah.
It's like kind of trying to step and stay up. You can just take that tree off too. We'll just pretend there's a tree there.
Base.
We'll just pretend it's there. That one's gonna fall.
There you go.
All right, so
Robust.
that was Sorenth. Marxus, you're up.
Okay. We're going to run through Oki, attack that vine from behind there.
Yes.
Um,
Hiya.
Ooh.
Fastest voice.
fucking Christ, another natural one again.
Yeah.
You should melt those dice down into
I'm
plastic.
using different ones each time.
You should just burn them
Be
all.
like, what the hell?
One large.
So
Your cats come
then
down here and peed on them.
I'm gonna attack it again
You need that
using a
better.
different dice this time.
It's healthy for you.
A 15 to hit the vine.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Cool.
Super
Yay!
easy. Super easy.
So that's a D8 plus 2. And it does 5 damage.
Cool.
And I'm gonna use some fire gloves on it twice with a 16 and a 9.
It's a 9.
No, it's not.
Doing, alright, cool, 8 damage, fire damage.
Alright.
8 fire damage and 5 piercing damage. And
The
then-
fire damage is doubled.
Oh.
Dope. So
16.
it does 16 fire damage up the vine.
Cool.
And then with my remaining movement, I'm going to move to this other vine here. So it did 16 fire damage and 5, so 21 damage overall.
Yep. All right. So it is its turn now.
Question. Transient properties of magical spells. They are one. One are they. I hit it with a spell that would catch it on fire at the beginning of its turn.
It on fire or she on fire?
The one that I hit, which became they.
They became it.
She became they.
She became they,
I hit one of they.
and you hit they.
Yeah.
And as they went into the ground,
They are one.
on their turn, they would have taken the damage. I don't think I rolled for that.
They would have, yeah. They would have,
So-
they would have had an opportunity to. They would have taken the damage, and then they would have had an opportunity to break the spell.
Okay, so what is the damage?
1d6.
You roll that, is what I'm asking you what the damage is.
Is
And then what do they have to beat?
6. And then they have to be. I think it's 15.
For what? Wiz?
15 Constitution.
Constitution. You rolled a 12.
So the spell is still intact.
So they took 6. And do you remember? Well, I'm just going to mark down 6 on one of them, actually. Cool. I'm just going to kill another one of them. Because the one that was closest to you actually was about to be dead
Yeah.
anyway. So that one died. When they come back, they'll be 5.
And then still on fire?
And
Or is
see.
it
I don't know.
gone when they die?
It'd be gone when they die because you focus on one of them.
My question is because they become one.
No, it is not. It's not transverse. They're
Me.
polymorph, basically. All right,
Alright.
cool. I don't know, man. Just making all this up.
That's what I'm asking.
Cool.
Polymorph.
So, on their turn, nope, on its turn, it will, yeah, it's fun. It will make a, how many vines are up still?
3.
3.
2 and a big one.
2 and a big one. All 3 of them are going to make a vine lash out at whoever's closest to. So, one's going to be Marxist, one's going to be Kata, one's going to be Oki. And a 19 plus 7 is a 26.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
All dealing 10 slashing damage. If everybody that got hit would mind giving me a,
Is that around there?
no, you did not get hit. Strength check for me, please.
Oh.
18.
Oh, actually, we'll save that 18 for when it's your turn, but you are grappled. All 3 of you are.
Oh.
So you can't move unless you're... So on Oki, these vines have wrapped around your legs, your
Yeah.
arms,
Oh.
somehow. But on your turns, because you rolled a 21 and an 18, we'll say that that is your strength check and you've broken free. But that'll be on your turn. So
Yeah.
up until that time, you cannot move away. I don't know how you would be able to otherwise, but that's going to happen.
You should have rolled for Sorth's recharge already.
Do you want to roll D6 for me real quick?
Yeah.
And then it will spend
Oh.
its one ability once a day. What'd you get?
3.
You can roll it again on his turn.
After his, okay.
Yeah, after his next turn. So you see the tree that is the gross, like the tree that, yeah, the one that doesn't really fit the others. The tree, though, not the vine.
That one.
No, the one that, yeah, that cartoon one versus the fuzzy one.
This?
No.
Oh,
Cartoon.
this. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Cool. Begins to move. Shift into.
We should have noticed. It's a different shade than all the others.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck?
wow.
It begins to
That's
animate.
really cool. Look at the mushrooms.
Oh, look at the shrooms.
Is that the
It's
pearl that
pretty.
he got?
So
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's got a rock fist
It's
and a-
glowing on the inside.
and a dagger arm.
Cool.
It's gonna fuck us up.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty
Nope.
harmful.
Oh, Linz, what did you roll for a 9? Oh. Cool.
For what?
Can I have anything? Sorry. You rolled 9 for initiative. It just rolled a 6.
Perfect.
So, there we are with that. That's up. All right. Back to it. It did lashes, and then that is its turn. Up next is Kata.
Cool. So I break free now.
You're free.
Yep. Then I'm gonna have the ants break into Amelia and lead me over here.
Okay.
Point me in the right direction.
You Ant-Man over there.
Yep. And then I actually go this way a little more. They're gonna point me this way. They're very in tune with my thoughts.
Sure, man.
So I guess they would go over here too then. And then for my first action, in the direction that the ants are pointing me, I'm going to cast Conjure Barrage.
Cool.
So I take one of my axes, I throw it, and a cone of identical weapons replicate in the air and launch in a 60-foot cone.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
Before they replicate,
yeah,
is there anything you'd like to do?
yeah. No, yeah. They're gonna catch on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part of the
So
reaction.
then they replicate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah,
All right.
knighting.
Yep.
60-foot cone, and the cone is positioned so that it will hit this one and miss Oki on that diagonal line.
Okay. Cool.
And so they will fly through the air. 60-foot cone. Creature takes 3d8 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So they have to beat a 15 dex.
Cool.
So that'd be 3d8 plus 6.
So the Stisha rolled a 15.
Beats.
That's the Stisha?
They are all the Stisha. And the animated tree rolled a 14 minus 1.
So the animated tree is not good.
Go. So 3d8,
Well, what about this one? Oh, because they are.
they are it.
Okay, so hold on. I roll plus the 6 fire. So 18 fire damage.
18 fire damage, 36 for the tree, because it is vulnerable to fire.
Nice.
And then
Half as much
9.
for the others,
But are they vulnerable?
and then 18.
So 18.
So the vine closest to you is gone. The big vine is a little charred, but still standing, but just. And the big tree has no problem. Is fairly well off right now.
As my second action, attack action, I'm going to throw my other dagger at that big old tree.
All right.
19 crit.
Fuck yes.
Or 12 damage.
All right.
Piercing. Slashing. Sorry, slashing.
Slashing damage. Cool. Alright, so the axe sinks deep into the tree's body and breaks open one of those chambers that is kind of like holding, and you can see this pearlescent, glowing yellow orb embedded in the center of its chest. Cool.
That's its heart.
Orla, you're up.
All right, I am going to face this guy over here, this big guy, and I am going to cast Synaptic Static at it. It has a range of 120 and like 20, so it's in like a little sphere. I cause psychic energy to explode on that creature, and he must make an intelligence saving throw. If they take 8d6 psychic damage in a failed save, or half as much in a successful one.
Do you want to do it on the vine or on something else?
Not doing it on the vine, I'm doing it on the big guy, the tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, because I'm on the other side of I thought you were doing it on the vine.
Oh,
I was
no,
like,
no.
I'm on the other
No,
side
the
of
big
it.
tree. Yeah.
Oh.
Normal attack speed advantage.
Oh yeah. All right. What did I have to roll? I'm sorry. What class? What stat?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. I rolled a 13.
Roll 7.
Dummy.
Yes, it did.
So it takes 8d6 psychic damage. And then, because it failed its save, it has muddled thoughts for a minute. And during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
We might have a chance.
You might have a chance.
We're getting it feels like halfway through this, and we're doing okay.
For everything that I've basically thrown at you guys for picking a fight with a
I've
fucking
lost
type.
8 hit points out of 103, so feeling. Gina goes.
No.
I also have.
Take care.
I need one. Okay, hold on.
What do you need?
I need one more d6.
I don't think you can see that yet. It's not bullshit.
Oh, it goes with the color scheme.
You have enough there? You on 7, 8 more dice?
Come on, big rolls, big rolls, big rolls.
Yahtzee.
9, 12, 14, 16, 20.
20. 20 points of psychic damage. 20 points of psychic damage taken by the big tree. And it, shakes its
Mushroom head.
mushroom head.
Shakes its mouth.
Cool. And as this blast of synaptic, what does this look like?
So I think of it kind of like, what's that guy from Mortal Kombat? It's like
Raiden?
Raiden, yes.
Yeah.
Where the storm kind of comes over. But mine is like an ice storm.
Ooh.
That's still, there's snow flurries that are around me, but there's still static energy.
Lightning shooting in from this snow flurry. That's cool.
Yes.
That's terrifying in
So
Michigan.
that kind of just swirls all around me and then
It's like a
shoots out from the top of my
lightning
head.
storm. All right. It is starting to sway and slouch a little bit. On its turn, the animated tree is going to see Oki here, right in front of it. It's going to take 2 slamming melee attacks. The first one is a 29,
Oh, yeah.
and the second one's a 22,
Yep.
and slams Oki. 20 bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Okie no.
And 17 bludgeoning damage for the second.
So that happens. And
Cool.
get
Oki
the fuck out of there.
bolted. At that time, it also takes its last vine and is going to move it. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Not going to move it. It's going to, it being the Stisha, which I've referred to as the land or the bog version of it, is going to sprout vines at the end of its turn, and it's going to sprout out one. We'll just do them around you guys. 1, 2, 3 more vines sprout out.
Did those 2 sprout out of the ground in my area?
Sure.
Cool. You know what's happening.
Friggin' feet.
I'm gonna attack both of them. For a 17 and a nat 20.
17 meets. Yes.
So for the 17, that's doing a D8 plus 2. Come on, 5 damage. And then the other one, so the one to Marxus's left, your right, AJ, takes 5. And the one to my right, your left, is taking... God damn it, I was like a 6, yay! And then a 1, 7, 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yep.
You get a good hit on it, but it is barely upright and cognizant. As cognizant as a vine can be. Alright, so that's Animated Tree's turn. That's the top of the order. We're back to Narnip.
Would trying to remove the glowing orb be considered an attack?
I would
Against
be
it?
considered an action.
Okay. Would you say it's more than 10 pounds, that orb? Like, guesstimating how much it might weigh.
It's large, but there's really no way of telling how much it weighs.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and command it to try and, like, go in between the roots and try and take the glowing
And it
orb.
is invisible, right?
Yes.
Alright. What we're going to do here is I'm going to have you roll an intelligence. Roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
It should be on your spells page, and it should be like a +6 or +8 or something like that for your
+5.
+5. Cool. So you're going to roll that d20, and then I'm going to do it versus its strength.
Okay. So 8, and I'm going to use my inspiration.
Cool.
13.
13. It beats a 13 right now.
Okay.
Its strength beats a 13.
Oh, I thought you said I beat a 13.
No.
Dang.
Sorry,
alright.
spoilers.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine.
No.
I just.
But I also changed that based on how much health it has currently.
Okay.
So as it gets weaker, that may be easier to do.
Okay.
That is your action, however. Would
Yep.
you like to spend a bonus action or movement?
No, I'm going to stay hidden
Okay.
behind this tree.
Cool. Stay hidden. Sweet. Up next. Sorth.
Ow. Attack. Destroy the bramble.
Taylor wins.
Does it need to recharge the...
Lindsay rolled a 3, so she can roll again at the end of Sorth's turn.
This turn.
But you can still do any other attack, right?
You can
Yeah.
do, yeah, you
just
can do
can't
Taylor
the
wins.
passive one.
Yeah.
Well, needs to take out that blight, probably, right?
The tail
I
attack.
think I didn't do enough
Yeah.
Attack plus
Yeah.
11.
D6s.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
We call tail attack. What is tail attack?
Tail attack is a d20.
Oh, no, that's Jeopardy style.
Tail
We're-
slap.
We're doing tail slap.
Bing, bing, bing. Sure, I don't know. That's your choice.
Tail attack
Yes.
for 500.
Tail
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 slap.
attack for 500. No,
Tail
it'll be for 2d8 plus 6. You're going to roll a d20 and add 11 to it to see if it'll hit.
Somebody roll d20.
Not me.
22.
22.
Hell yes.
All right. 22 definitely
Somebody roll.
hits.
You roll a d8 and you roll a d8.
5.
This is a D8.
Yes, it is.
7.
15.
Well, yeah. No. 5 and 10 is 12
Oh, yeah,
plus
5
6.
plus 6 is. Yeah. Cool.
Murder.
And
Murder.
this thing is not. Like. It's hard to judge. That is gone, actually.
Bramble?
Yes, the
Bramble
bramble is now
branch?
gone.
It was good. I felt
Rambo
like
Jam.
it was like it took 31 damage, and we were like,
Yeah.
you were like, it shrivels away. Actually, it takes 30. It is still up.
Yeah. It's like the number of things on is not necessarily health points for each thing, but a percentage of their overall because
Oh,
it's
excellent.
the bog you're fighting.
Yes.
So the bog has a pool of health.
Dope. We're doing
And
work.
each creature represents a separate pool. However, the animated tree is its own entity. It takes its own turn in. So,
Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna destroy it here.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you say yes, sir? Or
Can't
yeah,
pull
sure.
any farther.
Yeah, sure, sir.
All right. So, at the end of Soren's turn, the bog is going to cast
Six.
Entangle Vines
6.
and a 15-foot square, which is going to be centered at Marxus and involving Orla and Kata. Please make a a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh, fudge.
17.
12.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Minus 2, so I got 18.
That's a-
But
Nat 20 success. The only times it's not a success are I think like initiative,
Or like
because we need a
head-to-head.
number,
sure.
or like head to head when things like that. Yeah. But Marxus, you are restrained as the vines wrap around you and creep and crawl up you, and it's not just like one of those like assassin vines. It's a series of vines and webbing that kind of circulates around you. You two are able to power through it, and the vines, as they're reaching over you, snap away. And somehow Orla sees you do that, and then you see Orla burst out, and she's just all these vines snap away from her. She's that little let's do this is now showing just a little bit more.
I just have this chaotic energy about me.
Yeah. All right. So up next is I don't know anymore. Marxus,
It's,
did you go?
It's it. It is up.
It is up.
No.
All right.
Oh, no.
Soren's just
Soren's
went.
Soren's Marxus.
So Marxus is it up.
So I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna have to do a awesome little deal here to try and break out of this, right?
Yes.
Um,
Roll a strength check for me, please.
dang.
Strain means you can't do anything until you break restrain.
Strength.
Restrained
check,
means your speed becomes 0, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature has attack rolls at disadvantage.
right? 13.
13.
Yeah.
13 beats its contested 9.
Nice.
Thank God.
Roll a 5.
And so technically that's like an action, right?
Yes.
Damn. All right. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna do some.
Especially because last time I had you guys both take your turns after you broke out the vine.
Yeah, definitely. I get that.
Yeah, so technically you shouldn't have done that barrage, but I noticed it as you're like, barrage! And I'm like, he's been excited about this. I'm not going to take that from him. It's a really cool spell.
I'm going to do a.
That's
Oh,
my
where's
favorite
my
mini you've ever made.
points?
Yeah,
That's dope as hell.
nice speed painting. It's like fucking flying through. And even wait, there's even a cooler part. You guys figure it out.
So that was my action. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a step of the wind to do a disengage. And I'm going to jump over the deals right in front of the big tree.
In front of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where you're at. Still can't see.
And that was the bonus action. And still disengaged, right? Because I used to I disengaged from them. And then I'm going to. I already used my action. I only have one action, 2 attacks per action.
But your action has to be an attack in order to take the second
Right,
attack.
yeah. So I'm just going to be chilling here.
Get bonus action.
Use my bonus action, step of the wind.
Oh, step of the wind.
Disengage. So
Alright, then you're gonna just hang out in front of this giant animated tree
Yep.
as it kind of lets off this creaky trees swaying in the wind howl.
Oh, it makes a noise. That's good. I can help me echolocate with my ranger nature abilities.
Sure.
Ranger nature.
Yep. Good. Cool.
And
Stop rolling my shit dice. Keep rolling this blue one. This blue one has been on point, and I don't know why, and it's insane.
As always, blue.
Tim gave it to me. It's
Did
like,
he?
hey, try this one out.
Oh.
I have all my fancy dice. I forgot my dice at work the other day.
Sounds like a
I
setup
forgot
to
it
me.
at home, so I went to play
It's
at work.
fixed die.
And we had die. He
That's
just
good.
he
There's-
picked it out of a bucket.
I'm glad they're dying at work. I'd be concerned if there weren't like just 5-gallon buckets full of different.
There's not 5 gallons. There's one tub, but then also like at each station, there's like a little cup that has a handful of dice in it, so that you can like just basically drop it down at a dice tower, or like check things out. Like
Smart.
there's always test die laying around.
Wait, I'm gonna go on break. Ooh, I was gonna go on break. All right, D20.
I thought about. I've dealt with yeah. All right, who wants to do glue ups? Roll a d20.
Any
Cool.
other actions?
nope.
Cool.
It's
It is up. It is going to It is going to Vine Lash with the 3 vines, 4 vines, 5 vines. Each of the vines, 2 are going to hit Orla, 2 are going to hit Kata. Not going to hit, but are going to attempt to hit Kata.
Hit Orla.
1 is going to, it's going to lash out and hit you.
1 is.
2.
2.
They have a range of 20 feet for their attack, their whip.
Oh,
And
I
the-
didn't see the one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other one's going to swing and hit Marxus.
How are 2 gonna hit Kata?
There's one behind me.
Well, yeah, and then what one is gonna hit Marxus?
Big.
Oh, the
The truck.
It rolled a natural 1,
Sweet.
so it did not hit any of it.
Did any of the vines hit themselves?
Suck
Just these are all
it.
within 20 feet of each other.
Get intertwined.
Huh?
Did these guys did they bind each other?
And I'm just like growling.
No.
Is it like technically entering my area to do a like slap strike? No.
No, it's a range.
Alright. Never mind, I wasn't hit with it.
Yeah. Not like a ranged attack. It's reach.
Yeah.
Is like that. So if you have like a
Yep,
glaive,
yep.
is reach 10 feet. All right, cool.
I got you.
So excellent. Up next is Kata, then Orla, then the tree.
Because I can't see, I would not know. Oh wait, do the vines make whipping noises on the mist like a wet towel?
Sure.
Okay, so I heard the noises in this general direction.
This has been your turn. You are no longer playing. You've had your turn since it was for 1 round.
He's just had his eyes closed the whole time.
That's hilarious.
Oh, okay. Well
I
then,
mean, if you want to keep playing blind, that's on you.
No,
but
no.
you are allowed to see.
Was
Okay,
it last week or
so
the
then-
session before when he was like, yeah, I kind of want an eye patch?
I think it was last session.
okay. In that case,
Not a hag.
I'm gonna move this way. Boom. And then I'm gonna use my breath weapon to cast a 15-foot cone of cold damage through these 2 vines.
Hell yes.
Through those 2, or do you want to hit all 3?
Could I hit all 3 and not hit Orla?
No, you'll probably hit Orla. But
She's colder.
you know very well your friend is
Yeah.
fond of the cold.
Yeah, then we'll hit all 3. So,
I'm a child of the chill, if you will.
okay, so they have to.
A chili dog.
You make a dex save.
Oh, there's no save. They just take the damage.
Wait, what?
Once as an action per short rest, exhale a 15-foot cone. Oh no, save DC. Sorry, 15. Constitution.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Constitution, so I would
Yeah.
have to do a Constitution
Yes,
until
please.
dex. Okay.
They rolled a 12.
12. Okay, so they take
Where's my Constitution?
2d6.
It's a Constitution saving throw as well. Actually, they did not roll a 12. They rolled a
Oh, plus 3.
16 because it's a saving throw. I read the wrong number.
Mine was a 12.
They take. Well, breath weapon actually sucks.
How many D8 is it? Or is it D6?
Oh, I'm at. Well, we're at level 9,
Yeah.
so I get 1 more d6.
It says
3
I'm not
d6.
affected
That
by.
would be 3D8 because that's what the new rules say for Fizzbands. That's what the UA that you've been playing off of is.
Oh.
But it's not in the system that way.
It says I'm unaffected by cold temperatures.
Cold temperatures, but cold attacks you're just resistant to. So you'll take half of the damage that you would have otherwise.
So 13, so they would take 6.
6. So
I
one
would
to
take
take 6.
Yeah.
Cool. So they all take 6. But there's 3 of them, so as a it
Yeah.
takes 18 damage. Which is actually better than you think. Actually,
then-
Funny,
that shriveled
my
up.
first,
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Or gone.
the first damage that I get is from my own teammate.
Okay.
That
Then,
took a little bit.
as my next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop something on the ground. Oops, right on my pocket. And I'm gonna have the ants scurry by, pick it up, and carry it inside that crack that formed in the chest cavity of the beast. Where they will detonate. The yellow diamond elemental gem, causing a earth elemental to burst forth from the chest cavity
Yes.
of the mushroom beast,
Yes.
which then will roll its own initiative.
From inside the chest cavity of the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. You just
Oh,
broke the
please.
game.
17. What is its initiative? Let's see. It's a. By the way, it's a large elemental.
So it's the sides of the tree just appearing
Through the tree.
Inside.
in the tree.
Fire ants.
No, the tree's technically huge.
No.
So
Something
you
the
got
size of Oki.
Yeah.
you can have this Etten,
Yeah.
or you can have this fire elemental.
Let's go with that. It seems more
A
close to.
little, little bigger, a little honky.
Well, it just seems like more like what the earth elemental would be.
Yeah.
How do you want me to put it inside your mushroom guy?
You don't. They're going to displace, and the mushroom guy is going to take 2 steps towards the other tree closest to your left. Careful with that mushroom.
I knew the hat comes off. I knew it.
As
Heard me here,
it,
internet. I said it.
as it leaves my area, gonna give it a whack.
Cool.
That's a
You have stats for Earth Elemental?
dirty 20.
Because I have no idea what they do.
It's a 17. Is its initiative.
Okay.
Oh, it's dirty 20, doing only 3 damage.
Can I move at a diagonal? Or is that
Yeah, you can move it to the diagonal.
like shortens my amount of steps that I could take?
Yeah. There are so many things
Whose
going
turn
on.
is it? Bob, how many things are you controlling right now?
Me?
Me, the
Oh,
ants.
You guys are
Earth
controlling.
elemental.
Oh, you had Oki, but
Oh,
then
you
you
had
have
Oki,
ants.
yeah.
Now you have an elemental. Now you have Sorinth. You guys have like equal amount of things that I have. This is a cool boss fight. Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
Yes.
Dope. Let's continue.
So the earth elemental then would not go till its turn.
Not till it's turn.
Okay.
Unless it says if does it say it rolls into initiative?
I had to look at like 3 different pages. So
If
this-
you looked it up and if you rolled initiative and wanted to roll an initiative, cool. If you wanted to go right after you, then it's going to go after you,
it
but it's up
said
to
it,
you.
it said it rolls its own initiative.
Okay, then it rolled its own initiative, and it's on initiative 17, goes before Marxist, but after Sorinth.
So then that's my turn.
Cool. Orla.
Well, the ants.
This is real creative. But I am going to use the spell of Greater Invisibility.
It's fucking cool.
I cast Greater Invisibility, so I cannot be seen.
All right.
I am going to use my walking speed at a diagonal to get up to that guy. And then I'm going to use acrobatic skills and run up its leg and swing on its like branch to try to kick that out.
All right.
The middle piece.
Yeah.
So, first and foremost, you are invisible, and you can attack and remain invisible. So you are invisible for the foreseeable future until you decide to, or 1 minute is up.
Yes.
It is a concentration spell, however. You need to remain concentrated on it. So if there was an attack that hits you, you're going to roll a constitution
Okay.
or a concentration check,
Okay.
which is a con save.
Constitution
based off
saving
things,
throw.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Make a acrobatics check and an attack roll, adding your dex modifier, d20
Let's do this one at a time.
acro.
Acro first. 16.
Okay. Now roll a d20,
Okay.
add your dex modifier.
Dex modifier. Ooh. Oh wait. So is that my modifier there? Would it be
The 2 plus 2.
plus 2? Okay, so 11.
11. What's your guys' proficiency? Or you wouldn't be proficient in. Are you proficient in acrobatics?
Mhm.
Okay, based off your acrobatics, sure, you'll add your proficiency bonus. I don't know what it is. It's at the very top of your screen. Might always be up there. Plus 4? Alright. What is your total with that?
So with the dex, so 9 plus 2, 11 plus 4 is 16.
16 meets its natural armor, so you beat it.
Great.
Roll a What is your what would you be your damage die for your normal attack?
So like unarmed
What is your
strike,
strength? What is your strength score?
-2.
Okay. Roll a. Oh man, this is weird.
So my unarmed strike hit modifier is +2. It
Which
doesn't
is your
say
dex.
like what damage it.
I think your damage is normally your strength modifier. It's just how strong you are. But we're going to have you roll a d4, 2d4. Roll 2d4 -2. And that is your crit because you've hit it in its gonads,
Sweet spot.
its sweet spot, in its crystal.
2d4 -2, you said.
Yes. P's and T's.
Wow.
8.
Get it. So 6. Cool. So it takes 6 damage, and you see the gem shift inside.
Get it out.
Like,
All right.
I'm still invisible.
Yes, you are. And did you like launch away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you back on the ground where you
Because
are?
I used that swinging action to like. No, I'm behind that
Get it.
Tree.
smaller one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So I swung backward.
Cool. So
Kick.
the the tree sees this rock thing appear next to it, and it is going to slam at it twice. The first attack's at 14.
Yeah.
Second attack's at 28.
Yeah.
$13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, it's resistant to bludgeoning.
Tight.
Bob's just over here breaking the fucking game, man.
Nice.
The Earth Elemental, fucks.
Yeah. All right.
Technically
Yeah,
counts
yeah,
as a
yeah.
siege engine.
Wait, does it?
Yes.
It counts as a siege monster.
It
Yeah.
is a siege monster.
Deals double damage to that.
To me.
To
To
objects
siege
and structures.
monsters. To objects and structures.
Oh, but it's resistant to bludgeoning.
Okay. But it deals double, so it still deals the 13.
The
Resistance
elemental.
will
Oh.
take
Like it
it
would be
down.
half, yeah.
But because the tree
Is deals damage.
deals siege damage,
You got way too excited about that. I
Well,
did.
somebody write down 126 minus 26 for me.
But the earth elemental isn't an object or a structure, right?
oh, okay.
It's just saying
all right,
it
all right.
has a siege monster.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. That's what it
So
also
that's
has
fine.
that siege monster trait. So, all right,
Okay.
cool. I didn't know you
So no.
No. So just
Or 13.
6 damage.
6. Okay. We actually just write down.
Yeah, this is what I have to do for all of these, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Get it,
all right,
babe.
all right, tight. At the top of the order.
I have to get closer to it. 5. Then I'm going to cast Mage Hand and try and grab it again.
Cool. What did we do last time? I don't remember. An intelligence check. Your spell attack modifier, which
Yes.
is +5. So you're going to d20 +5.
11.
Roll the dirty 20. So you are able to get it, but it shifts, and the hand is shifted away at that last moment as it's going to maneuver around.
Okay. And it said as like a rogue for the Mage Hand Ledgerman that I can move it as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a regular action still, right?
Yeah, sure.
Have to.
Sure. I told
Take
you
it.
yes.
Take it.
Yeah.
Don't argue.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger and try and like knock that a little more, like dislodge it even more.
Okay.
It paused on 20.
I know. 12 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Up next is Sorenth.
Come over.
Come over and help.
Attack something.
Somebody want to roll a d6 for me to see
Maybe
if Sorenth's
the-
recharged?
The big thing.
5.
Recharged.
At least he can tank that.
Oh
roll
wait,
first.
if it's recharged, just have him do a
Well, he'll hit us in the
No,
process.
but do it at an angle where it will hit the top of this and this.
He lands on this rock.
Yeah, he's a fucking
behind it
dragon.
and then hits the
He
top.
can fly.
Yeah, it's a
Can
dragon.
he, can
But the
he
thing
hit
is, he's
the
gonna-
tall things without hitting us?
Yes, but because your earth elemental is also large,
Yeah.
it would hit the earth elemental as well. That's my concession.
Not a risk. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
Really?
Earth Elemental is killing it right now.
Yeah, the Earth Elemental will beat this mushroom thing.
But like 12d8 damage.
I would almost say have him fly over here and just
Yeah,
laser
I would do
blast
that.
him right in the face then.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, can we have Soren to aim for the gem?
Yep.
Have the acid dislodge the gem, hopefully?
But do we want?
We want to, well, we want
We don't want to
harvest.
destroy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to try to harvest
I
that.
mean, is it 12d8?
Alright, yeah, that sounds like a fucking super smart idea.
I want
With that-
that.
The acid blasts.
Yep.
I want that.
10 plus -1 for its dex save. So it takes the full 12d8.
69.
Nice.
Yeah.
The D's and P's.
All right. This thing is still up, but it is not looking very good. You've seen the acid is kind of sinking into beneath its bark, and its movements become very jagged as it's attempting to stay upright. Is that Soren's turn?
Yep.
Up next is the Earth Elemental.
It is going to double slam the biggie.
Slam.
So it hit it with double slams, and it's just gonna go, haha, okay.
I imagine these are like the chess, the space chess that Chewbacca's playing, where they're just like,
Yeah.
Do I roll 2 then? Like 2 d20s plus?
yeah, one will be for each attack. Man, we gotta get Bob behind this DM screen now.
So 17 and a 6. So a 14 and a 25.
A 14 misses the 25 hits.
This 25 will do 2d8 plus 5 double.
Ooh, use of your inspiration. Can't use it on an element.
No.
I was inspired. 9, 18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeoning damage. It takes 9 bludgeoning damage because it is resistant to bludgeoning.
And then I am going to, or it is going to, don't do nothing. It's going to stand. That's it.
Cool. No bonus actions or anything. It can't move.
It could, but
Okay.
it's going to stand there.
Cool. Up next is Marxus. And it.
Going
Oh.
to get up right next to it, and I'm going to climb it.
Cool.
Because
Make a
that's
acrobatics check for me.
Don't.
He's got
need to,
his.
because
Oh,
of the monk.
because you're a badass monk.
And I'm just gonna climb right up, and I'm going to.
Keep talking.
I don't like this. This
Keep
is
talking.
nervous. I'm going to use the blade and go right into its deal. That's all you wanted to do, you little sneak. I like it. So I'm gonna climb up on its head, and I'm going to take my blade and just dig down into it.
Nice.
It's like literally a space.
Wait, is the
Like on its head.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
like
super cool
Yeah.
crit weapon?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Crit weapon.
Super
well,
cool crit
that
weapon.
was a 8, so 14.
14. And you're stabbing down with it with the blade.
Yeah,
Cool.
14 hit.
14 does not.
I'm gonna use a key point to bring it up by 2. 16.
16. Does hit. It meets.
Cool, now we know. And so we're gonna throw that down in there, doing a D8 plus 2, 4 damage. Flurry of blows with 2 fire punches.
Gonna cook this little
a
mushroom head.
10 and a 9.
10 and a 9 both miss.
I'm going to use 3 more key points for the first one to bring it up to 16. Expending.
Oh, because
all
you get
but
plus
one
2 per
of
key
my-
point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spending all but 2 of my key points.
So your first one will hit.
And that's going to be doing a d6 plus 2 fire damage. It's going to do 8 fire damage.
Nice.
16.
And then with my second attack with the spear that Kata made me is a 19, which crits.
Yes.
Doing 2 d8s plus 2. Doing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 piercing damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's 6 piercing damage.
Fuck.
So,
Still good.
And I already used the bonus.
Is
With
that-
my additional movement, I'm going to jump off and slow fall over here.
It's harvested from Titan. Would that be a magical weapon?
I don't think we labeled it magical because it's just a mineral, like a material. But also, the animated tree doesn't say that it's resistant to bludgeoning, like piercing or whatever from non-magics. It just says bludgeoning and piercing straight. So I would imagine that includes both magical and non-magical.
Okay.
All right. Tight. I guess. All right. The bog is up
And
unless you
can
guys
I
have else.
also use another key point and do a stunning
How
strike on
many
it?
turns do you get?
Is your stunning strike a bonus action?
It is a other. When I hit with a melee weapon attack, I can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of the next turn if it fails a con saving throw DC 12.
DC 12. That's your last key point?
He's got
I
one.
have 1 remaining.
After that? After the stun?
Yeah, because I used 5, 6 that round and I had 7 left.
Rolled an 11.
Plus, does it have like a sweet
Rolled a
constitution
6
on it?
plus 5.
Okay, thank God.
Uh-huh.
So it is stunned.
It is stunned.
And then I'm going to hop off and slow fall away.
Cool. All right. The last remaining vine.
As I slow fall away, Marxus gives a little slowly floating down.
That's hilarious.
Bit of claw.
As you slowly fade away, it's going to use a legendary action to sprout vines.
Oh,
That's fucking rude.
Will you put out 3 of those vines for me and around Kata, Narnip, and and then it's going to vine lash.
As they enter into the ones that are next to me, enter into the area, I'm going to attack them.
Of course you are.
That's a 19, which is a crit.
Of course you are.
2 d8s plus 2, doing 12 damage.
Cool. But to both of them or one?
To the one that's... Oh, so there's 2 of them.
well, but
So
they are they, right?
Yeah, but for the sake of, I need to allocate
A
points.
12, 18, doing 5 damage. So 12
Oh, you
to
can attack both of them?
anything that enters in my
Anything
area,
else?
then I
Does it
get
say
it.
as a reaction?
Other creatures provoke an opportunity attack when they enter your reach. It is under the reaction.
So you only get 1 reaction per turn.
Damn, alright. Well, I'll do 12 damage for the one.
Now I know.
The 1 is go.
That's great.
And we will know that for the future. Because I think you meant just cha-cha
Yeah,
anything. But whatever.
whatever.
We're all
Yeah.
happy.
Polar Master.
Yeah.
Who cares? We're still fucking way behind the 8 ball on this one still.
Yeah. We're maybe.
1, 2, 3. The 3 vines, one attacks Narnip, one attacks Marxus, and the other attacks the Earth Elemental.
Not the ants.
They are going to attack and hit for
The ants are closer.
not the ants.
Not the ants!
12?
Is
Doesn't.
No.
No, I'm sorry, 19.
Oh.
Plus 7 hit. So I assumed that was removed of me. 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
For 12 damage.
For 12 damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge. It only takes 6 damage.
Cool. You are all grappled,
You bring this one down to 1 of me.
including that monster.
Smith.
Oh, for it, Kato. Kato the U.
Did Sword just go?
Sorth is the gold.
Oh, this guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this is the bog. I've named them the bog. I forget what they have like.
Bog
Them
tree.
is I think the spirits, and then I don't know.
It's the Bog Trinity.
Whatever it is. Yeah, pretty much. Cool, the bog.
Energy.
Sweet. That means me, right?
The realm, the wisps. No.
Hmm.
No, the bog,
wisps
the
are-
minion, and the bee.
The wisps are like my nice things.
Yeah.
It's me now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's me now.
Cool.
It's me,
This is me.
Jessica.
So, first, primary.
Action of the first.
I am going to cast Searing Smite.
Yeah.
Now, first, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the big stun beast. Oh, I didn't mean to roll it. I just cast it. Then I'm gonna throw hand axes at it.
Cool.
Am I advantage because it's stunned?
Yes.
So let's see. First one,
Yeah.
19
19 hits.
crits.
Crits.
Nice.
Second one,
Do you want to roll for damage for that?
22, so also crits.
So you throw both of them.
Both crits.
Both crit.
Plus it's marked as a Hunter's Mark.
Plus it's marked. You want to roll all that damage?
So let's see. That's so
So I probably don't think
those
that's
those rolls are not. Okay, so
Unless he's using all these.
4 d6. Do they both hit with Hunter's Mark?
No. Yes. Yeah, they will
Okay, so
both.
4, 5, 6 d6 plus 16.
60.
So,
Oh, shit.
how much damage total?
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
31 total.
31 damage total.
31 damage total.
Please describe your killing blow.
Yes.
Yeah!
The as the axes leave my hand in a almost like weird type of glowing way, you see that super sharp edge of them that has been added on the
Mhm.
magical element material.
Both of them, right?
Yeah. It almost glows and it creates like small circles, like trailing circles as they fly through the air. And the circles cross, they throw them at like an angle, and they pass through the midsection of this, cutting away all the branches that hold that gem in place.
All right.
And as they
With
pass
2 crits, I will allow that.
Nice.
as they pass through, the gem suspends for a second and then just drops to the ground
All right.
underneath the creature.
As it drops to the ground, you see the glow within it start to fade.
Yeah.
It is not faded, but it begins to glow a little bit more dimly.
It's on the ground though, right?
Yep. And the creature is removed from the battle.
Cool.
Actually, if you want, you can toggle that gem out.
Yeah. Just shake it a lot.
Goes off to the left side. You will be poked out.
Is it a gusher?
No, but it looks like it. You can get it if you get it.
I feel like
That
I'm
seems aggressive.
witnessing
Let me see it.
the puzzle again, and Dan's just about to.
Yeah. Or I can do it.
Dan.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There it goes. Set your feet.
It's just plastic. Cool.
It's on the ground. The gem's just laying
That's
there.
perfect.
Cool. Yeah, it worked out great. This is really cool.
Then, then, the ants
The ants go.
Come
are gonna
marching
go
in?
scoop the gem
The ants come marching in.
and create a vibrating dome atop the elemental orb. So they encapsulate it
Okay.
and are just hiding around it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. As they are circling this and kind of protecting it in some way. What's up, Tates?
No, they're heating it
Oh, they're heating it?
like a colony of bees cooking their prey inside.
Is that what bees do?
Yeah, that's how
Oh
bumblebees do
my
wasps.
god!
When a wasp comes into the hive, they
What?
vibrate around it
job,
and cook it to death.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
That
improving
is
bumblebee?
Cool
as
fun
fuck, right?
fact.
Top 5
Yeah.
insect all time, bumblebee.
So the ants are using
Bumblebee?
a heat
Any
with the
favorites?
intensity of a
Top 5.
fire, per se, because they're fire ants.
Yeah.
Superheating this gem.
Cool. They begin to heat the gem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Orla, what would you like to do
Okay.
before she has a panic attack?
So I want to search through my bag and I want to find one of those things that holds like energy.
You find the construct's heart from previous battles.
Okay.
That's what those are.
I wanted to put that in it.
You can try.
So I'm going to walk right up to the ants and I say, "Excuse me,
Sure.
can you move, please?"
They
Do you speak ant?
might do something. Hold on, let me see.
They're not mites, they're ants.
Ha.
Yeah, but ants.
But they are mighty.
Can somebody have me move my up to that?
Can I issue a command at this point? It doesn't take me an action. It does not take.
If you want to reveal the thing for Orla, yes. I'm not going to be like, nope, they're covered. You said it.
If they don't uncover it, they open a small portal
Okay.
that they get accessible.
Yeah,
So not releasing it to the wild, but allowing her.
understood.
I'm going to reach in and grab it and try to put it into the cage.
Cool. So you want it? Or did you want
I
her
would say
to
put
hold
the
it
cage into the
Oh, okay,
thing.
I'll put the cage then in there.
Make an Arcana check for me, please.
And as she puts her hand in, they seal around her hand.
Oh,
They're not
that's
cooking her.
terrifying.
They're not cooking anymore. They're just protecting. But
Okay.
there's no air gap for escaping.
21.
21. You start. What is? Do you do anything? Do you do anything with the cage in this thing, or do you just hold it up to one?
I just hold it up to it, and I think with just my natural, I don't know, connection with the Fae, you know what I mean? This is like Fae magic and stuff like that. It just automatically works in my hands as cage opens.
Cool.
And
Do you do
traps it.
anything for it, or do you hum, or do you like?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm humming.
You start humming your. Do you hum a particular song?
Not one that I figured out yet.
Okay.
I mean, like me personally.
Yeah.
But yes,
Orla
I do.
hums a song.
Yes,
You don't know what it is yet.
correct.
As Lindsay, but Orla knows what it is. And
Correct.
starts to hum this Orla song. And this glowing light starts to move and shift into the cage, or what we're calling the cage. And a light starts to emanate within the cage. You can see it through the ants. And is now in your hand, but there's also still light in the large crystal as well.
I just so okay, word picture. I imagine Orla could put her hands through the ants and like work inside them, and they just stay sealed into like a unbreakable barrier. So you could also pull your hands out if you wanted to leave things in there. Like we can enter and permeate the ant
ants
barrier.
of many things.
Yeah.
Ants of holding.
I don't know what that does by me putting it in there, but I think that then I would have like control over that energy.
Are you trying to make
I have
it
no idea.
elemental?
I'm trying to control this thing.
Hey, just you said
I'm trying to get some Fae power. So yeah.
All right. So you a light. Yeah. So there's light in the crystal, and there's light in the cage.
Yep.
And are you still holding it up, or do you want to do anything else? on
I'm
your
going
turn?
to take the cage out.
Okay. You take the cage out, and the light is a steady glow. It is not fading. It's in the cage and seems to be stable.
I'm gonna put it in my sack.
Okay.
And then, so that was like my movement, my action, which would have been a spell. Let me see if I have anything for a bonus action.
We're still in battle?
Wait, no. The big vines out there still.
Oh.
And I imagine the tree people are coming back at some point.
How is everybody doing, like, on health?
Strong.
Yeah, I'm at 83 out of 103, so feeling pretty good.
If you give me one, that'd be dope. I'd get back to 69, but
Yeah.
nice. I guess I could use a potion to do that.
Angela's inspiration, spend one use of bardic inspiration to upgrade 8 temporary hit points up to 5 creatures.
Okay, so I can take one.
So what you want to do? For your bonus action.
Yeah, because I have 1 bardic inspiration left.
Cool. What
So,
5
but-
creatures do you choose?
I'm going to do obviously all of them.
Okay.
I think I can choose myself.
Okay.
Myself for 4.
Basically,
And
do you want to
then-
choose Sorinth or the Earth Elemental?
How are each
Or
of
the
them?
ants?
How are all of them doing?
Ants.
Don't do the earth.
MVP, so
Do the ants probably, because the other two are buff as fuck. Like the Earth Elemental's got 108 out of 120. I don't know Soren, but he's probably got a million out of
Oh
a
yeah, I
million.
guess I did.
He hasn't taken any damage.
He hasn't taken any
He's a
damage,
fucking
yeah.
huge ass dragon. The ants
Yeah,
are down.
So we'll do the ants.
He's good
So,
for a minute.
but everybody gets 8 temporary hit points.
Sure.
That puts the ants in a solid 22.
Man, I should have killed those ants earlier. Shit. All right.
I told that.
Everyone always underestimates the ants.
He's dead. The thing is
It is
dead.
dead.
So at the top of the order, the vines shrink down.
All of them.
All of them.
Here comes
And
Oh yeah.
the being appears over here.
Scared.
Oh, yeah, she is.
What would you like to do?
Talking
Darn it.
there.
How far is that?
it's about 70.
I think for the perspective, the entire board's 120.
Oh,
Perfect, because
Yes, it is.
something that just goes right.
Yes, it is.
so it is 90 or 85.
Soren.
Whose turn is it? Oh,
Mine. I'm gonna look at her and cast message and say surrendered.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
What are you? Not afraid.
Tito.
Tito?
Tito.
Never
Get outta here.
graceful.
Come on, buddy. Come here, bud.
Come be my evil kitten. Yes, go on.
So I'm gonna message her and tell her to surrender. Does she respond to the message?
She goes, "You think I've been weakened?"
Considerably so.
You want to part of the conversation?
Alright, then I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
Surrender. No.
Okay,
See.
I'm gone.
So, she is up,
Uh-oh.
and she is going to cast.
Get that. Get it.
Don't eat
What's
it.
she going to cast? She's going to see Marxus there in the open, and at a range of. Oh,
He's
she
just
gotta
like
go a little
standing.
closer. We move her
Aw,
within 8 squares of Marxus on the other side of the river.
No, don't do that.
just around
3, 4, 5.
Here.
Back up to that little spot. Yeah, right there. Cool. And she's going to cast Hexbolt.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Marxus doesn't know about Hex Bolt at all. But Dan sure does.
Oh my gosh.
All ones.
I hope so.
17 hit.
By 1.
It does hit. All right.
All right.
Marks his dice.
Give me 1 second. There's a lot of dice, so I'm going to
It's
use
a decent
a roll.
possibility that I could be knocked out by this.
Okay. You won't.
Do they count as projectiles?
Bolts. Seems like
It's a spell range attack. No, I would say it's not a projectile. Dealing 58 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
That's not that bad. Oh, since... How would you do this? I had a hunter's mark on the big end. It died, so my mark transferred to the remaining enemy.
You have a bonus action in order to, right?
Yeah.
So you have to. Oh, normally a bonus action, but when it dies,
When it
you can
dies,
move it to whatever.
So move to the vine, but the vine disappeared.
And the vine disappeared, much like the Searing Smite disappeared on the
So when the vine comes back,
sprites. Yeah.
it doesn't transfer to the... Okay.
Cool. All right. So, seeing this also, seeing Sornith, she's going to cast Twisting Fate, and Sornith has disadvantage on their next attack.
No.
Sorry, you said 53 or 58?
58. It was 53 and then plus 5 on my
Yeah,
end
I
if you're
really
looking at the
appreciate
internet.
Good news is, nobody's grappled anymore.
Yeah.
True.
Although,
Bless you.
just to ask, could you grapple liquid?
I don't know.
You can cup it.
Um,
You can cup it.
Oh,
all right, cool. Who's up?
where...
Sornith.
Sorry.
Just gotta do
Did we do the
He's slow, or
D6?
he's got
Can you
disadvantage.
recharge?
I don't think you recharge it yet. Nope.
Did not recharge.
Does not recharge. Recharges on a 5 and a 6.
I say he flies and just provides tanking right in between us with a tail attack.
Yeah, like...
Or I can do a
honestly,
wing.
it'd be really nice to get advantage on this being. So if they
Behind
were on the
flanker?
side or...
Yeah.
It hits her with his wing.
Oh, wing
So I do
attack.
tail.
You can do a wing attack.
We
also
we
do
haven't
the
done
tail
that one
attack.
yet.
Actually, that's a good one because it's just a saving.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Two
They
She
gotta do a
rolls
DC
versus
19
the dex.
dexterity save throw.
I say that. Wing
Yeah.
attack?
Hey, Bubba.
Wing.
Yeah.
Loft?
Yep.
Wing loft.
10
No,
feet.
it says 10 feet.
Oh, hi,
10
buddy.
feet. 10 foot range. Reach.
You are so aggressively loving my leg right now.
What, is it? Oh, DC Dex, is that what it says?
Yep. 19.
Rolled a 10.
Cool.
2d6 plus 6, please.
2 people roll 6. No, you just roll the 1, not you. You two roll 6.
5.
2.
7,
7 plus 6,
13
13.
wing damage.
13. Cool.
Sweeping damage. Like a broom.
All right. Up next is
Elemental.
Elemental.
So the elemental is made up of like... Let's see how to describe this.
Tell me. Tell me what it's made up of.
It's like a walking mound or hill. It's got
Okay.
jagged stone club-like arms. Body consists of like dirt and stone, with, like chunks of metal and gems. It's bright mineral, but it's in its solid form, much like the creatures liquefy into the earth. It is going to liquefy into the earth.
Okay. What's its speed?
30 feet.
Cool. 30 feet. 6 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah.
And it's gonna reanimate itself. Similar but slightly different composition. Whatever the local mineral blend might be. And then it's gonna take 2 slam attacks.
Come on and slam.
If you
And
want
welcome
to change.
Wow. Jane.
A nat 1 and a 2. For a
Those
10
miss.
and a 9. Yeah.
those
And yeah, that's his turn.
Cool. Tight.
That's not what I should have done. I should have tried something else. Next turn. That is Marx's.
Yep. I'm gonna move right up next to it, and not in the water. Think. I hate water.
fine
And
with
I'm
it now, you
going
can
to
walk on
do 3 of the polearm attacks, because as polearm master you get that third one as a bonus sometimes. Seems like you get free key points.
Oh yeah.
So, alright, a 9 misses, an 18,
Hits.
cool, and the 22 would then hit. So that's doing 2d8 plus 4 essentially, because it's each.
Is that right?
No, it was a 16.
Oh.
No, I just had super high attacks.
So 6 plus 4, 10 damage overall.
Cool.
And then as I already did bonus action, so the rest of my movement is...
What type of damage was that?
That would be... Hold, please.
Okay. It doesn't matter. You're good.
Slash.
It'd be piercing, right?
Yeah, I believe so, because it's like there's a spear tip.
Yeah.
It basically looks like a spear for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
With remaining movement, I will not pop out of the area. I'm going to stay right there. That's what I'm going to do.
Cool.
Yarp.
On the bog's turn, the
How's it
crystal
still Bob?
begins to shake and it shatters and breaks open inside as the light officially faded after one round of its death. You had 1 round to get that.
Wow.
So, everybody within 20 feet, Orla and Kata, and
Does the
And
ant
the ants.
barrier shield?
I'm going to see that in terms of damage, but it is going to explode, is what's going to happen. So, please make a Constitution saving throw for me. Ants included.
Oh, that fucking 20.
Get it.
Oh, the worst. Oh, that's not a saving throw either. Saving throw. 22 for Kata.
Cool.
Ants have 7 lower.
So low.
What are you doing down
The ants will have 10. Oh my goodness.
Tato.
You guys take 9 points of poison damage.
He's just Tina dancing over here.
His tongue's hanging out.
Oh, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Great.
You girl.
So yeah, you take 9 points of poison damage as this explodes.
Do I?
Yes.
Why? I didn't do it.
Did the ants fail?
I didn't fail.
Then they take 18.
Oh.
Yeah. 4 health points left.
They take 9.
Oh, they failed too.
Wait, what?
Then they are also spores invade the creature's system.
What do you mean they failed?
They failed. What did they roll for their?
10.
Yeah, they failed. They needed a 15.
Okay, but if I did not fail,
Same.
I take
You take 9.
9.
Half,
They take
okay.
18. You take
That was
half.
my question.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the math for you guys.
So
So
they have 4 health, but
they
poisoned.
are basically invaded by spores and diseased.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Deceased.
By the time they normally die, they'll probably not be affected by the time it takes place. So,
Let's keep on.
up next is
It's me.
you.
Smee.
Spade. Save me, Smee.
I start. First, I cast a spell. So I have to spell all these motherfuckers. No. Just gonna rip 2 spears at him. Or 2 hand axes.
Cool.
This is my favorite battle.
One of them hits. 25, yeah.
Yep.
11 does not hit.
No.
Woof. For 5 damage.
Okay.
Let's see. Section.
Get 5 of those.
Yep, that's all I'm
Blood
gonna do. I'm
monster.
gonna have the ants move. They're gonna move up. It's gonna turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, the Stisha being is going to use a legendary action, and
One by attack, we're all too close.
the remaining 5 them
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
appear
Should say about that.
All right by me.
here, right by you, cutting you off. from the rest of you.
Okay.
Is that the start of their turn?
That is the start of Lindsay's turn.
I can still see her, right?
Yeah, so you can see.
All right. I'm gonna cast my psychic lance,
Mm-hmm.
and she has to make a intelligence saving throw of 17.
Can you see that?
What happened?
I rolled a 17, and it like landed on her cigarette
Oh,
instead of the tray, so she could see it easily. So I just wanted to point it out to her.
damn.
I wasn't like bragging or anything. I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not bragging. I just want you to like know that I'm not fudging my rolls or anything.
Okay, so that didn't do anything. I'm just gonna take that thing back out of my backpack, and I'm gonna hold it up to these guys that are in front
There's
of me.
nothing she does on a save on a, if she fails to
Oh,
save.
oh, oh, oh,
Is
oh.
it half?
Oh no, it is
I was gonna
half.
say I think it's
Oh,
half.
thank God. I forgot. Jesus.
Got it, ladies and gentlemen.
So it gains no benefit from cover or invisibility either.
Okay.
No. The
Yep.
target must succeed or take 10d6 psychic damage and be one.
Okay.
But it doesn't say.
It doesn't say half it failed or
It
something.
doesn't.
Okay.
Uh,
And unfortunately, it does not damage. You have a bonus action.
What up, Hope?
Yo, yo, yo.
no more bonus actions, really.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to. During your next time, during that time, friendly creatures within 30 feet from here, you can get advantage. Okay. I'm going to use my movement to, like, back up into the tree.
Cool.
This one's not.
What's up?
No.
No, yeah, it's gone. I just didn't see it. Sorry. Alright, cool. That's your turn. Bonus actions?
That's my movement. I said I don't have any more bonus actions.
Oh, you're out of the Bardic Inspirations.
Top of the
Darn, it's
order.
up.
I will cast Chill Touch on her. Shisha. 19 to hit.
Hits.
That is going to do 15 damage.
What
Nice.
type of damage?
Necrotic.
It does not do any.
Oh.
Have any effect.
Dang.
Well,
Ooh.
I mean, it's
Not cool.
the death and decay. Like,
fine.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna just exploit myself to you.
Shout out to everyone in the raid. If you want to put in hashtag Dragonglass to be entered into our giveaway today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
That's
Thank you.
That's a good
Welcome.
opportunity.
Yes, welcome.
It's a real good opportunity.
Yeah.
It is a custom-made Dragonglass by Dogmite Games by our own AJ here. It is made from the same wood, the same board
Fancy.
as his screen.
Oh, look at
Can
you.
you see it? Ooh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
All right, cool.
Excellent for a druid or a non-druid.
Excellent.
Um,
Covers
Any-
all D&D people ever.
Cool. So up next we have the minions
We got one new entry.
are going to all the first three are going to step up and attack Orla. Let's look at that.
Oh, yes.
So they roll a natural one
Oh.
and miss.
Oh wait, they're up.
Yep.
They're up.
They're on fire.
One of them's on fire.
Yeah. So they are all on fire.
Pick one on fire.
The ugly one.
Cool. So it rolls a 1d8, 2d8.
It does a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna make a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Rolled an 8.
Yeah, takes fire damage.
How much?
Much.
Just a D6 fire.
D6 fire. So
So 4 for 8.
4 for 8 damage.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right.
Top notch.
Bravo. Cool. All right, and then she is going to go. She's going to, she's going to cast. She's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Full clap.
Oh, great.
That's not great at all. Why'd you say great?
That's irony.
Oh. I got too many wrinkles in my clothes, too.
So a 20-foot radius, which is
Oh, that's
everybody
cool as hell, by the way.
except for Narnik.
That's a good one.
That entire area erupts into a cloud of fog. And it is a heavily obscured area, so you cannot see. She's then going to fly over here. Somebody can fish her out of there for me, please.
As she leaves my area, do I get an attack?
You cannot see her. Can you see? Do you
You
get
never
opportunity
vision.
attacks on objects you can see? Do
Do I get a
you have any blind fighting or anything?
no. What?
Here comes a stretch.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, I threw fog down.
Yep, I'm gonna say probably not. But, you're the DM. It's kind of your call, really.
I'm gonna say no. You do not get an opportunity attack. Mostly because you've got double opportunity attacks for the last 3 sessions.
Well, I don't make the rules.
I know.
That is true.
Up next is Sorinth.
Did we recharge him?
We can try now. I don't think you reached. Dan rolled one last time.
Go. Yeah, recharged.
Acid
Acid brought that.
Charge that
bitch.
dragon. fool.
Bastard brat.
I always say you gotta charge that dragon.
Does the wing attack, is that a continuous attack or just a one time?
It's a one time, but it's everybody in the
Got it.
10-foot vicinity. So it would have been, or it could be good for those guys,
Yeah.
or it could be was better for when like you guys had a tangle and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
it's all good. Definitely breath weapon.
Yeah, laser blast.
Laser blast.
Wait.
We want to roll for the attack.
What is it?
I think she just has to make a DC.
She has to-
18.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
DC 19. No, wait, that's
18.
sorry, my fault.
What is it? Dex?
Yeah.
no whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
She failed.
12.
12d8.
On roll every time. That just looks
It's satisfying,
I
isn't
did-
it?
Yeah.
On the screen.
59.
59. Cool.
Oh, God.
Of what type of damage?
I would say
Acid.
Acid. That makes sense.
Acid breath does lightning damage.
She's going to take half of it.
59 divided by 2.
So 20.
59.
4?
No.
0.5.
It's basically 30. 29.
29. 20.
We're gonna learn something cool today.
Yeah. Math rocks. Cool. So, math rocks? It's a die. It's math rocks.
Only yours are made out of.
Or did you
Smart.
hear something upstairs?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a glass.
Also that.
Oh. Okay. Do we need to check that out?
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
sure do.
All right.
Roll for investigation.
The rock guy's up right now. So, if
Yeah.
you'd like to go with the rock creature,
It's flying still?
yes.
Okay. So, because it's not on the ground, it can't do that, but it's going to liquefy itself back into the ground.
Mm-hmm. It Alex Max into the ground. No?
No.
Okay. Strange.
Yeah.
What is it? Strange Life of Alec Mack?
Alec Mack. I think so. Alex Mack.
Just going to get to here. And then it is going to.
3 of those have shifted up towards her. So
How and why?
that's
Because
when
they
they
were-
went up
they
to
were
attack.
playing.
They had to be within range, attack range. But you didn't get surrounded because you used that tree. That was their negative one. That was their natural one that they rolled.
And then that guy is. My Earth Elemental is going to just slam the shit out of that guy.
All right. Slam shit.
Slam it.
What's a range on slam?
10.
Oh, he's large. I forgot. Yep.
A 23 and an 11.
On those things,
Yeah.
probably hit. Yeah. Both hit. Or no, the 11 does not.
The other's down. Okay, so one hits. Which is 2d8 plus 5 doubled. 4. 2d8 plus 5. 10, 20 damage.
20 damage. All right.
Big old rock belly slam.
And that's not the. Is that the one that had the fire
fire.
No,
damage?
that one's up here, the ugly
Okay.
one.
Oh, okay. All right.
And that is the Earth Elemental's turn.
Cool. We have Mark's up next.
Yeah, he might be dealing with glass.
Yeah, I hope he's not. But, yeah, so, that's happening right now. We're gonna take a legendary action while we're waiting as well, right? And,
No,
the
that doesn't, I don't like that.
Why?
Oh, he's back. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm not waiting anymore.
Legendary action, she's going to,
Hate
sprout
those two
vines.
words together.
And if you wouldn't mind putting out 4 of the vines and a row, actually, one
this
around,
one
one
come
next
back?
to Narnip. No,
How does she know where I am?
she see you.
Oh, 'cause she's flying. Fine.
The other 3, one is going to be next to the Earth Elemental, one's going to be next to your ants, and the other's going to be next to Kata. Cool. So, Marxus, you are now up.
Cool.
I don't know if I'm frozen in the real
how's that
world or
fog
just on
looking?
the...
Oh, yeah.
The fog is still there.
Come on, AJ Cam.
Fog's still there.
Fog is still,
Still
there,
foggy.
so people can't see.
So foggy.
Don't know why it's frozen on you, AJ. But
That's
it was
okay.
Pretty fucking intense. We'll do it after his turn.
We'll just keep acting
how
like
wide is
I'm
the fog? 20 feet.
20-foot radius, so it is right here.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50. 5. I'm gonna move right up next to these two here.
Cool.
Probably invoke an opportunity
Yes,
attack
you do.
on the vine there. Unfortunately, Boo!
Oh. Jeez, guys. 22.
That probably is.
Oh no, your thing is just like unplugged now.
Oh.
Look back in, man.
Well, it's the plan.
It's going to deal 7 slashing damage, and as you pass, you are grappled and do not move for the rest of your
Oh
movement.
no!
Where was he here?
Cool. Why is
I like
this
imagine he
camera
hasn't like
there?
it had got him by the leg. Because he was trying to run real fast.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll just attack this vine, because that's boring.
I mean, you have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah,
Wait, can you up
15.
15
Yep,
hits.
that's going to be doing a D8 plus 2. That's a massive 3 damage.
3 damage.
And we're going to attack it again, because I don't think that did it.
Wait, is that with your gloves?
No, I rolled the wrong damage, so
Okay.
it would have been
Yep,
the
you're right then.
wrong thing anyways. Another 15. This is all with the spear. For 6 more damage.
9.
And then the feet for another one. A 17. No. Give me your
And
dice.
they have 10 health.
It's
The
Do it
minimum
6.
the minimum you can roll on that die is 1.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you just stabbing at it.
So then
and
do I break the grapple?
Yes, the grapple is broken and it withers away.
With the rest of my movement, I move to where I plan to move in the first place.
Cool.
And then I will now fix your camera.
Alright. Who's up?
That's me. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
Kata. Did the cat do it?
Probably.
Friggin' bats.
Love Halloween.
Kata, what's up?
I am going to. Wow. Rough. How far do you think Kata can throw?
What's the range on his axes?
Not throw the axe, just throw.
What's the range on his axes? What are you trying to throw?
60 feet,
What are you trying to throw?
something round.
Trying to throw that smoke grenade?
Maybe.
It has a range attached to it.
No.
It's the only reason why I bring it.
Smoke grenade, 2 pounds. No, 60 feet.
So there you go. There's your answer.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna whack the shit out of this vine right in front of me with these axes.
Yeah.
First one. 16 to hit.
On the vine?
Yeah.
Yeah, hits.
Okay. 5 damage. Slashing.
5 slashing damage?
Yeah.
Cool. It's just normal 5 slashing damage.
So I'll attack it again.
Okay, respond. There we go.
19 to hit.
Okay. That hits. 19 hits. Sorry.
For 10 damage. So I'm gonna do the first time to kill it. Right?
Yeah, it's tap. Yeah.
Alright, so that was 1. And then I'm gonna use my movement. 1, 2, 3. And take my last attack on that one.
Oh, thank you.
22.
Hits.
And does 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage.
Nice.
It is just. It is, what did they call it? Saves. From. Did you play, never mind. We'll talk about it. It is not looking great.
Okay, so then. The ants.
They come on marching.
The ant.
They're gonna encase this vine and start cooking it
Mm-hmm. Alright.
by vibrating
attack.
like a hive of bees. So the beast is tap. So type plus so for 25 hit.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, it's gonna big
Yeah.
scout one, right?
Yeah.
So it cooks these to death.
Cool.
Cooking it.
Nice.
Cooking little ants.
Cooking little.
All right. Up next is Orla. Orla.
Bitterfoot.
Orla.
Orla.
Still gonna get this bitch, but I know
Orlamos.
that I should try to probably get out of where I'm at right now.
Dude, it's like 3.
I know.
It's right now.
I want to try to run away from them. Like, would I be able to?
You climb over that tree.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Would I be able to do it? Is it that big of a tree?
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Well, there's a little underneath it. You're pretty small. You can scoot underneath it.
Make an acrobatics check for me. It's either a slide or a vault or a hurdle.
16
Or a trip and smash your face right into the tree.
plus 6, so 22.
22. Yeah, I'd say you're able to hop around to the other side. Hop on through to the other side.
Now, would that be my action?
No, it'd be your movement, but
Just my movement?
not like all of it, but some of your like your normal movement. But you had to roll to make sure that you could get through that.
Right.
That's 5.
The,
How much more you got?
basically that.
I have
difficult
25. I want to get to, like, if I can, as far as I can go sideways. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
And then, we're going to try this again.
All right, try it again.
I'm going to use my Psychic Lance.
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
It's like
Somebody
four.
count the squares for that board.
Fuck. You said the whole thing was 100.
She's also flying, and the hypotenuse tells us that
24
24,
times
which
5.
is 220. But she's also 20 feet in the air. So the hypotenuse would say that that is under 120 feet.
120 times 120.
680.
Okay.
But you could have done this.
You could take a few steps up.
Done.
I'll allow it. And that's
Thank you.
why you pay attention in geometry class.
Oh, I didn't at all.
Not just for playing
Good job.
pool anymore.
Right.
Also, Dungeons and Dragons
Alright.
triangulation for flight attacks.
She has to make an intelligence saving roll of 17.
Should roll the 16 plus 1.
You must be kidding!
I think you said this.
You cannot be serious.
Fuck those dice.
Well, it's still
I
happened,
know,
right?
that's so great.
Oh, no, nothing. Yeah.
Nothing
Fuck those
happened.
dice.
What's that static, though?
I've already used it.
Oh, you can't use it again?
I have one spell slot.
Oh, because it's a 5th level. Shit.
Yes.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm done.
Level.
All
Hit
right.
somebody. So, top of the order.
Top of the order.
Yeah.
Narnia.
You're free to murder.
Alright.
Now I feel defeated.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stab him in the back. So, right here.
Since she's attacking those, I'm going to identify the one. This one is the ugliest one. That's the fire.
Okay.
Thanks. They're not looking, like, all of them are kind of hunched over and poor postured.
8 to hit. Or no. Oh, it went up. So it's 9 to hit now. Still doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. And then with my left hand, I'm going to stab at it with the dagger for a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And then that is going to do 2d4 plus 2. And I'm going to use my sneak attack and roll all these d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Roll them sixes.
Damn.
It's probably overkill, but
Damn.
5, 6, 8, 11, 13, 18.
18. You miss with your rapier and then just jab under the rib, and this thing collapses around you. But as they die,
No.
as you found out,
But
everybody within a 10-foot radius, please make a Constitution saving throw. For me.
oh my
Does that mean the
God.
ones that
Yeah,
are there
it's
too?
friends.
Yeah.
Yes. Them as well.
So just them, actually. That 1, 2, 3.
I mean,
Alright.
And
for the sake of it, it's radiant damage, and they're immune to radiant damage.
Ugh.
And
Ooh.
they also have blind sight, so they're not going to roll a con and be blinded.
Not cool.
11.
Cool. It beats, so it meets. So it says on failure, take 2d6. On success, the creature takes half the damage you take. 4 damage.
Okay. Can he dodge it? Probably not, right? Because it's light.
You have your reaction.
So,
You just-
Yeah, you.
Alright, so I'm going to take 2 damage.
Oh, yeah,
Throw
we have our
clothes.
cool cloaks on.
Yeah.
Cool clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the collar. Yeah, that's
Cool.
not cool anymore. So.
And it is the end of my turn.
What's the difference?
I don't know. We're all playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's cool.
Whatever, nerds. I love it.
Who's that?
All right. At the end of that turn, she's going to use her legendary action to cast command on Sorinth.
No!
And Sorinth, if somebody wouldn't mind rolling a d20 for me,
9.
plus 6 is 15, which does not beat the DC 16 that the being has. And she says to grovel, so he starts to back down and gets down on that's how he has to spend his turn.
That's not bad.
Worst thing. she can do.
Humiliating.
She's then going to cast what is that cool one?
I was gonna say she could say literally die, but now it sounds like she's going to.
It's command. You can't make somebody hurt themselves. That's dominate monster. Cool. Oh,
Hey!
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Scared the
Real
shit out of me.
camera.
Yeah,
It's not making a score box.
Chicken.
Did they get you?
No.
It was just under the table, but
Oh.
that
Just got each other.
I can't wait to watch that because that literally made me jump really high. Like, that was very terrifying.
So,
Can you
Sweet.
talk me about?
Yeah. Go the other way. Got right. Nailed it.
What's the range? 120 feet. Perfect.
Oh.
Well, do you mind putting this on right next to your character? Actually, we're just gonna use a dice.
Dude.
What is that?
Which character?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
5 minutes. I get taller.
It's gonna be right next to your character. You see her look up at the sky, hold her staff in the air, and a beam of moonlight comes and shoots down and hits you.
No, you have
Which
booming.
moonbeam?
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
It's a good one.
How do you think a 6 does?
You get 10 points of radiant damage. She's going to bonus action, twist fate, and give you disadvantage on your next attack. And yeah, that's that. That's gonna be your turn.
Stop.
That was up, Soren. Or the baddies.
Sorinth, he's gonna gravel.
No, the moss people are up, right?
Oh yeah, I just skipped that. Sorry.
You can skip them. It's cool.
Yeah.
No, it's good. They're gonna two are gonna attack.
DC to 15.
For the one.
Okay. Thank you. That's what you're here for. 17.
So they'll take half. 3
3.
fire damage, so 6. And the spell is over.
6 actually kills it.
Nice.
Bye, ugly.
Cool.
Oof.
The two closest
Ugly.
to Marxus are going to attack Marxus.
Bring it on. I can take it.
I feel like it got brighter in here after you knocked the.
Yeah.
I
know.
spun the thing around.
Oh, okay. So they're going to attack Marxus, and they're going to swing, and that was almost a nat 20.
Thank God it was.
Does 16 hit?
It meets.
So bats.
Bat the bats.
They each have advantage on the roll, actually. Because
Sure do.
Gross.
doesn't do anything different, but it does give them sneak attack damage, which is 3d6,
That's
plus their
cool.
normal d6, so they get...
Alright, chicken. Say no, this is fucking bad. Even she doesn't have solidarity.
13 piercing damage
Okay.
as their talons, nails, claws, whatever sink into you. And that was... Oh, so it's each of them, so they do
26.
26 total. The other one's going to step up to Narnip and do the same, but without advantage. And rolls a 19 plus 5 for 6 damage.
And I'm gonna uncanny dodge those 3.
Cool. That's them, that's Soren, that's Rock Guy.
Yep.
Rock Guy's up.
Kill him.
Can you grapple liquid?
No.
No. So he's gonna liquefy. Into the rock. That's right in the thing.
He can liquefy,
It says
or he can, like,
the
earth travel.
earth elementals glide through rock and earth, though they were liquid.
Okay, fine. They're still going to provoke an attack.
Concept.
Okay.
What? That little moonbeam thing. What is that?
It's a moonbeam.
It's just
shooting
There's
from
not like
the...
a thing there.
It's a beam of moon
Oh, it's on you.
Yeah. Okay.
on you.
Okay.
What is the AC for the Earth Elemental?
16.
Okay.
17.
17? Yeah. The thing still got an attack on it, but it missed
Okay.
as it went underground.
When it pops back up, it's gonna pop up right here. Real
Excellent.
close.
Surprise.
And then it's going to slam attack each of those ones.
Cool.
First one,
Yes, all right.
23.
23 hits, yes.
And the second one will do 21.
So where are we?
Both also
Here?
hits. Yes.
The first one will do 16, double, 32 damage.
It is dead.
And the second one will do 33 damage.
It is dead.
Yeah, they're dead. I died them.
There's one left.
And that's Rockman's turn. Earth Elemental. Sorry,
Rockman.
Rockman.
Earth Rockman.
All right.
Dennis Rockman.
Mark, this is up.
I'm gonna. How's the one in front of me looking?
Not great.
I'm gonna attack it with my spear. Wow. Doing for a 22.
Hits.
Doing 10 damage.
Cool. It is no longer.
Yes.
Had 2 health. Potion. I remember. We'll do it in the hangover.
There's a Brimine.
I'm gonna walk up to this vine and I'm gonna attack it. A 16
Hits.
for 10.
All right. It is down. It is gone.
I'm gonna use my remaining movement to. Can you attack Moonbeam?
No, it is a beam of moonlight coming from the clouds.
Doesn't answer my question.
I think it does.
I'm gonna scamper
I cast Scamper.
and
It's like that
I'm
sidestep
gonna
where
run
the cat can't
as
really
much
catch
as I
it.
can towards the being,
All right.
yelling, "I hear no bell."
How much movement do you have?
I have a remaining. Well, I used 15 to get there, so I have 48 spaces left. And I will end my turn.
Kato.
So I'm disadvantaged
Yes.
on my attack.
Yes.
If I can move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does the moonbeam follow me?
I don't know how Moonbeam works, man.
What would you describe it as? Like a
Roll an Arcana check.
laser? So I put Death Star. 7.
It seems like a little moon
Okay.
beam.
I'm gonna move
Like a balance beam.
up here. Where's the moon beam go?
What are you doing for your turn?
I just moved so far.
It's stayed right where it's at. It's actually in the spot that you were at, so you can slide over 5 feet.
There. And then run around, shoot a shot, take a short bow, poke at Maddie.
Cool. Roll at disadvantage.
Shirt bearer.
14.
14
That game is blood.
misses.
And
Bonus action.
oh yeah. I'm going to cast. Oh no, I'm not actually. No, I'm gonna have the ants take their turn.
They go marching.
5, 10, 20, 25. They're right by me. Up there. That's my turn.
Cool.
Real bad.
All right. Up next is Orla Bitterfoot.
I have one shot,
One opportunity.
one opportunity. For my last chance, I'm going to do this psychic lance. Stop
One
rhyming
more
now, I
time.
mean it.
Anybody want a peanut?
Want a peanut?
Hello.
17.
17.
There.
She rolled a 4. What does this mean?
Okay, so this means I unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from my forehead. And it gains no benefit from cover. It gains no benefit from cover or invisibility. So if she did
Floating
try
in
to
the sky.
hide, if she did try to hide, it wouldn't work.
All right.
She takes 10d6 psychic damage, and then will be incapacitated in the start of my next turn.
Okay.
10d6. So there's 5
She's incapacitated.
until the start of my next
Okay.
turn.
What do you need? 3.
She's going to roll a Constitution or Concentration check. White fails that and falls to the ground.
Yes. She's incapacitated.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, you ready for this?
yeah.
I was about to fuck you guys up.
Yeah, you were. This is about to be fucking great because now we have advantage on attacks unless it's
11.
range, right?
Yep.
14,
Hell yeah.
16, 21, 22, 26, 30, 35, 37 psychic damage.
Cool. Noted.
I think you just did 1% of their total health at once.
Tight. Narnip, you're up.
I'm gonna dash, move 50 feet.
Close.
Orla just hit the being with
Finally.
a psychic lance, knocking it prone and doing 37 damage.
That's
So
okay.
we have advantage, and it's incapacitated for until the start of her next turn. So we have advantage on.
You basically all get around to kick her while she's down.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. No shame.
Alright. Okay. So I can do sneak attack then, right? Or no? Because it's. If I throw my daggers, does that still count?
If you throw your daggers, you're actually at disadvantage because she's prone. You have to be, if it's a range attack, it's like a body laying down. If it's prone, and you just punch another down.
Alright, well, throw them if you got them. So I'm gonna throw my first one. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Nice
Get it.
hit. And then I'm gonna throw my second one,
Hits.
which a 7 doesn't hit.
Okay. So the first one hits.
Right?
The default. Right?
And that's a disadvantage too, right?
No,
Or
you just get the normal.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the normal.
Nothing.
6.
Just picturing
6
the
piercing.
false. It's with this massive strike out of
Yeah.
the forehead, and it just gets blown out of the fucking sky. And then you're just tossing a knife over it.
She's like, yeah!
I don't have any spells that work on it.
Not even that, she
Just
threw 2
falls to the
knives.
floor,
Oh,
and then you
God.
just hear clank, and then a fucking.
I mean, it all
I
happens within the same
scared
like 6
Yeah, no,
seconds.
I'm with
Maybe
you.
it's like as she's falling midair, you
It's
see
more-
a
She's
dagger
crying.
fly.
like the physical. It's not like an attack on you.
Why?
It's a physical comedy of like
That's-
this giant attack, and then a little
Whatever.
knife just being like.
My contribution matters.
It
But sometimes
absolutely-
her
How
little
bad would
knife.
you be if like that's what kills it?
You wait, but then her little knife will be like 85 damage.
Right. We're like,
Sneak
dang.
attack.
Yeah.
Hit it from
Yeah.
the fucking 8th dimension.
Right. Oh my god.
All right.
That's the
That's
end of my turn.
amazing.
Oh
You
shit.
can.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
I had a
DM forgot
legendary.
a thing?
I had a legendary resistance that I could have just been like, nope. But I forgot about that. So up next is yeah. Okay. Right.
Oh, and he doesn't have to grovel anymore? Is he charged?
I think he's still charged from last time, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he
Or did he get it back last time?
Yeah, he got it back last time.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. All right.
But then you used it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
use it. So yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Cool.
6.
Fucking go. Well, we're obviously going to use
Acid
the
breath.
acid breath.
Right at her.
Right in the dome.
Hope
Cool.
he kills her.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What I said about earlier.
But I don't. But how do we get?
We'd have to bargain.
Well, if she's only on 1 health, then I'm pretty sure we can bargain. We hold all of the cards there.
So is this a non-lethal?
Yes.
Always.
That's part of our pregame morning session.
Okay.
I want
Yeah.
I wasn't privy to that. I had to go to the bathroom.
The
Right there.
58.
Um.
Oh, but
50 damage.
Yeah.
It's 12d8.
Oh yeah, because she fails her dex save because she's prone
Yeah.
and incapacitated. All right. Would you like to describe what would be the killing blow, but not a kill?
That's so nice.
For Soren.
Soren.
It's fitting.
Go Soren.
I mean, like, right?
Go, Soren. You
Yeah.
are just
We
the
spare her
man.
life if she.
If you guys want to role play this moment and see if Soren says or does anything, you're more than welcome to.
We're going to be like, you can just let him free and everything's fine. He's just going to...
he's a little crazy.
Or I can do it. It's entirely up to you. I don't
Yeah,
want. I
you
don't
do
like
it.
role playing with myself. That's my point.
So the acid breath kind of like melts the being halfway into itself, if you will. Kind of like Dante's Inferno, the cheaters who are stuck in trees, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Sorenth is about to like do another like just kind of stomp thing or whatever,
Mhm.
and Orla from the back says,
No! Stop!
and
And I
Sorenth
run.
stops and looks over at her.
All right. So Soren stops and looks over. And says, "You would risk this thing coming back to kill us?"
Sorantha, you could be bound here forever. If we kill her and that spell that she has cast on you, you would be imprisoned here forever.
But she's caused so much pain.
I know.
During this conversation, Kata says, we can cause her pain too. Even without killing her. And he summons the ants to start crawling under this
Ew!
flesh level of
Jesus.
the being.
I'm gonna go over to her and I'm gonna
Nice.
be right on top of her body and I'm just gonna be staring at her and I'm gonna say,
Kind of like that.
here's a bargain for you. We spare your life for the freedom of Sorenth.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I help her by running up and putting my spear right on the being's neck?
At advantage.
Yes.
In the background,
Roll an intimidation check.
in the
Alright.
background,
What is mine?
Yours is just a regular persuasion.
Persuasion.
Kata has the elemental as part of the earth, slink into the earth, and then leaves a body-sized cavern in its place. And he says to the group,
He dug a hole.
look how great this hole is.
13.
Oh, what's
16.
Narnip doing?
She's hanging back and observing.
I do have to specify by who I mean we. These bonds are created type quite literal.
She goes, "You may kill me now. I can come back. As you've noticed, there were only 7, where there would be 8.
Very
Take the
calm
thing
for
out of my
having
backpack
ants
and I
crawling
say-
under your skin.
She's like made of swamp."
Yeah, okay.
She goes, "But you have a deal."
Okay.
And you see her body fade into the swamp as it sinks. As you're like straddling, you kind of end up over a muck of swamp, and you see Sorenth kind of shake her head, and after a moment, kind of change posture, and in a spiraling fashion, launch from the floor of the swamp into the sky. And as he launches us up, spinning, you see a shower of black dragon scales fall from the sky.
It's not a black dragon.
And what is revealed is the silver scales of a dragon as she takes flight
Oh,
and is freed from her curse.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my sack and pick up as many of those dragons.
yeah.
as possible.
I'm gonna roll for that. We'll figure that out later. So at that moment, we're going to call it. This is gonna be our session. So you see, sort of spinning up into the air, free.
Beautiful.
Cool. So, thank you all very much
See,
for watching. We mostly call it because I don't have a silver dragon. yet.
We have to.
I tried to flick this black off, but it
Yes.
Yeah. One last thing.
Yeah.
We have enough entrants to do our giveaway,
Oh, cool. Awesome.
and I have ran it,
Yeah.
and how fitting. Hope
Hope.
Oh,
is our winner.
fun!
Awesome.
Yay, that's so awesome.
We'll get a hold
so
of you.
we'll be- yeah.
Congratulations. And we'll figure that out. Yeah.
Yep.
Our,
We'll get all your deeds so we
affiliates.
can
Yeah.
get that shipped out to you.
Ooh.
yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you all very much. Thank you all for your entrance. We will be doing giveaways in the future. So just stay tuned. And yeah, we'll figure all that out. But thank you all very much for watching. If you did enjoy what you watched, please consider supporting us. Giving us a follow is a big one. That would be great. If you do follow us already, maybe tell somebody else to follow us. If you do follow us, maybe consider subscribing. Yeah, we will be having some cool things coming down the line. Like I said, more giveaways. We're working with artists for our emote packages for Twitch. We're working on some other things too down the line. So again, thank you all very much for watching. We are Roll for Revelry. We're here Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We're good for next week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little bit later. So.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we said. So we will update you. It might be a little bit later. We have Dan coming from Marquette,
Marquette.
Michigan, which is
Which
about
is where?
6 hours away.
Which is, if you're looking at the mittens,
that
it is
6
right
hours?
up here, about
Yeah.
6.5, 7
Six and a half, 7 hours. So he's
Depending
gonna
on
be,
how
he's gonna be,
time
it's gonna be a
it was.
hike. So we're gonna kind of try to give him a little bit more time to
Yeah,
get down
drive.
here.
If it was a hike, it'd be a few weeks.
Oh.
It would be on the northern.
Our point is, thank you all very much for watching. Please catch the Hangover Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and then we'll be back here Sunday. So thank you all very much, and have a wonderful week.
Bye.
Bye. We're talking about trails.
Nerds.